Humans? Demons?
Dogs?
It's time to start. Start the game! Hello, hello. Welcome to Worlds Told. My name is Jason, aka Solstice. The screen looks a little darker than I expected. Strange. Strange. How y'all doing? Welcome. Happy Friday. Ain't got much to say, much to do, except hooray that it's the weekend. That makes me happy. It should make all of you happy. Except if you work the weekend, then suck it. Suck it hard. The weekend, not you. You're fine. You're fine. Suck the weekend. The weekend can eat all the bananas. How's everybody doing? This may shock you, but tonight we are going to play some Star Citizen. We played it on Wednesday. We talked about playing it on Friday. Talked about playing on Sunday. And then I also remembered yesterday that Sunday probably isn't going to happen because actually we've got the collab that was planned for last weekend for this weekend. So, you know, we'll see. But we're definitely playing it tonight. That is the plan. That is the goal. That is the dream. That is what we are shooting for. And the nice thing about it happening right now is it's very easy for those dreams to become a reality. What in the actual heck? What is this? Activity, rate of 75 viewers. What the heck? Hi, how y'all doing? Oh, and a follow. Thank you. Thank you, Vank. Much appreciated. How you guys doing? How'd your stream go? Did it go well? I hope. Oh man, donkey boat. Beautiful. Oh, thank you. Thank you. Well, welcome. Holy craps. What? And some subs. What the heck? Oh, thanks, Vank, for the 5 gifted. Holy caps. What were you guys up to? Were you playing some Star Citizen? Were you enjoying space? The final frontier? Oh my God, and a hype train. Dude, guys, what the hell? Hold on, let's look at the time. I literally just started the stream like 3 minutes ago. This is a hard bar to like maintain. What the heck? Thank you for the follow, Queen Mariska. Man, happy Friday. Happy Friday. So what were you guys up to? What'd you do? It went greatly. Thank you. Awesome. I'm very happy to hear that. Yeah, so we're going to be playing some Star Citizen tonight. We're going to be helping Alliance Aid, you know, the spiel. Been there, done that. Thank you for the follow, Orion. My goodness. Man, what the heck? Star Citizen streamer active. Heck yeah. We're Star Citizening up. With a little luck, I might actually have stuff in my inventory today. We were playing Zero to Hero Mandatory Edition on Wednesday. We had nothing in our inventory, but fortunately I had ridiculous money. What the heck? Guys, you guys are insane. Hold on, let me catch up on this. What else do I have here? Thank you for the follow for Shizzle. My God. But yeah, we're gonna be doing some Alliance Aid. I'm gonna be flying around in the Hermes probably. We're gonna get a little dressed up because now I should, in theory, have my stuff. Oh my gosh. My gosh, you guys are awesome. I am shooketh. What a great way to start this stream. Holy cannoli. So I'm taking you guys our fellow citizens, fellow folks of Stanton. Well, maybe not Stanton. I mean, I'm still Stanton. I'm honestly waiting for what's it called? The next one. Castra. Castra's gonna be my home, but until then, I'm a Stanton boy for now. Living that Stanton life. But welcome aboard. Hold on, let me, I guess, talk a little bit about myself because that's always a good thing to do. Nothing says attractive to people like literally just talking about yourself. So, my name is Jason, aka Solstice. because why make it simple by using one name when I can use two? This is Worlds Told. I am a variety streamer. I am not a Star Citizen streamer, but I stream a lot of Star Citizen, if that makes sense. I tend to play a lot of like story-focused games or games where I can generate my own story. I love just being a complete and weirdo goofball. And yeah, I think that's a super simple kind of rundown of the whole thing. Thank you. Much appreciated. I love that you love the aesthetic. So thank you very much. Stand here, Area 18. I am a New Babage kind of guy. So I live in the Pacific Northwest. So basically, I'm already living right next to Microsoft. Why not live next to Microsoft in space? That's the way I guess I'm looking at it. I guess if Microsoft was in Aspen, I guess. I don't know. But yeah, no, Area 18, dude, when they put in the freaking sewer dungeon that they've been talking about there, I will be visiting a lot of Area 18. But right now I'm still living that New Babage life. All right, let's play everybody's favorite game. Which of my friends has the lowest pop? Oh, first Texan's looking good. I wonder, does everyone do this? If you got friends in your list, do you just kind of go, okay, who's got the lowest? Who chases that? I do, admittedly. I'm just like, give me the smallest server, the babyest server. PNW are here myself. Heck yeah, this is the first patch I haven't lived in New Babbage. Went Orison for some reason. I understand. So I actually have bad memories of Orison, but it wasn't Orison's fault. If I said patch 3.18, does that bring up any memories for people? I'm curious. Like if I said 3.18, what comes to mind? I'm curious. Because that may give you a little bit of a starting point for a hint. I'm going to give a moment because got to process. Oh, just shoot me now. Nightmares, you are not wrong. 3.18 was when we dropped persistence for some of our younger citizens. I don't know how many of you guys are old guard, how many are newer. 3.17, specifically December, was when I came into the game and started playing. I was all excited. By that point, I had already I became a whale really quick. I mean, I'm a big guy to start with, but metaphorically, financially, I became a whale. And I had already put in like about 1,000 into the game, into the development. And I was like all excited. And then 3.18 came out. And 3.18, I was like, you know what? I'm going to go somewhere else. Everyone's going Orison. I'm going to go Orison. I exploded with the enlistment. The enlistment problem basically destroyed what all my ships. There was already the lag. The tram was eating my soul every time I tried to get on it. And then when I could finally try to get to the hangar, like nothing existed. And I was just like, what have I done? What have I done? I gave this company some money. I gave it more than any other game I could think of at the time, and I couldn't play it. And I was like, did I make the right choice here? Now, fortunately, by 3.19, everything was pretty, copacetic. But, and obviously, I'm still playing, was it like 2 years later? So, I got over that, and it's been pretty good, pretty consistent, but that memory has blocked me from going to Orison because it's the only time I was ever in Orison. For example, if I decide to go to Orison for 3.7, I don't think crafting will ever work. 3.18 is unresolved trauma for me. You are not wrong. You are not wrong. Oh, it was trauma. It was trauma. But now here we are. Here we are. What is this? 4.6. 4.6. And the worst I had was that I didn't have anything in my inventory. But let's see now. Oh, hold on. Let's unmute. Got to get some space music, space sounds. Oh, I got my stuff back. I got all my stuff. Hell yeah. Yeah, check out before we actually do pick our new outfit. Check this out. Check this out. This was my designer choice from Tressler. What do you guys think? Pretty good looking, right? Yeah. Very attractive outfit. I went to the store and bought a bunch of stuff, right? Yeah, I like to be colorful. I like making my outfits pop, Like I am a man of style. I am if anything, anybody that knows me as a gentleman of taste, a man of style. Here, I'll prove it. Hold on. man of style, man of taste. So I always have to make sure I'm wearing nothing but the best, nothing but the finest. I know you. My friend's dog was just staring at me. My friend is over and her dog is also with her. That's where the correlation comes in. Her dog's name is Miranda. And she just was watching. She's basically a local member of chat. And then I've got Indy. By the way, for those of you who haven't been here before, I have a dog named Indy. That dog is my identity. Literally, if you look at any of my VODs over on YouTube, every single thumbnail has my dog on it. Every single one. If you don't see it, you just got to squint. It's in there, guaranteed. I put him in every single one. And my TTS is literally Indy. Indy will show up and he will have conversations, and it's wonderful. I'm that guy. I'm literally that guy. All right, let's get dressed. Let's get classed up. Look at all this stuff. That's my boy. He sometimes has problems. He's a good boy though. He means well. I mean well. How y'all doing? How's your Friday been overall? Well, I drag all this crap off. I'm one of those guys. I don't trust bringing it in. I'm afraid stuff will disappear. How you doing, Mongoose? Let's get this in here. I have my stuff. Oh, this is going to be a great day. This is going to be a great day. I'm very excited. Very excited. Let's deck ourselves out. So, I do have the new vest, but the vest doesn't go on outfits, so I don't think that's gonna work as well, you know. But oh man, I wish I could put the vest, the transport vest, on top of my spacesuit. That would be freaking awesome. I would love that. Looking at you, CIG. Anytime now. But yeah, no, I would love that. So we're gonna get a big boy chest. How's your inventory looking? Supposedly they're working on it, as you know. Yeah, so Kragan mentioned earlier today, or was it yesterday? I think it was either late yesterday. It was late yesterday, I think. He was mentioning that his inventory was back, and looks like mine is too. I had heard a rumor. I didn't know how much I could like kind of fall into it, but I had heard a rumor that the whole thing. What was I going to say? Sorry, lost it. Lost the train of thought. The inventory. The inventory was actually just extensively delayed. Like it would eventually show up if you just waited. But I mean, we waited for like what, 4 hours and it didn't show up. But it showed up the next day, and it works for me. I got my stuff. Here's my stuff. Behold. But yeah. Oh, hey, speaking of which. Speaking of me losing track of literally the thing I was talking about, I'm getting drugs tomorrow. I officially had my second, what do you call it, session, I guess, with my psychiatrist. They're giving me drugs. I might actually pay attention now. We'll see. You're late? Got your daily stuff in Arknights done? Heck yeah. Grab a snack? Yeah, come on board. Come on, join. If anybody else is interested in joining, feel free to, ping and chat, because, we're here to help Stanton. A bunch of buds. You want to join Team Bunch of Buds? Come hang out with us. I had a massive amount of commodities in my inventory from a few patches ago, all gone. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. That sucks. That is the balls. What was it I had? I had components from like two patches ago. I got them just before the end of patch. I knew there was a high chance I wouldn't have them. Sure enough, last patch they were gone. I was so excited. I got some good ones too, but alas and anon, made me sad, much unhappy. I lost track of what I'm doing again. Oh God, tomorrow can't come soon enough, man. We got to get a cool ass helmet. What cool ass helmet should I wear? Wait, what's that? Oh, that's the Sterling helmet. Be careful with those drugs. Sometimes they have unwanted side effects. Yeah, we went through all the side effects before I signed on for that. So yeah, no worries there. Yeah, the biggest one I was concerned about actually was lethargy, but it sounds like this one doesn't really give that, which is good. What do you think? What do you think? Should we? It's just a flight helmet. Well, I'm not planning to get murdered, so I mean that might work. We go Azatlan. We could go with the Epoch, Manticore. Another Epoch. I didn't know I had a Manticore Epoch. I got my Palatino. I want to go light. I'm gonna get. Let's do that. What do you think? Yeah, that looks pretty poppin'. Little Azatlan Epoch with my Palatino Shadow Guild. We're styling up, guys. We're styling up. I could go spooky ghost helmet. Oh, interesting. You can't just swap them out, huh? Okay, hold on. What if I do it this way? Yeah, look at spooky skull helmet. Ooh. Does anyone really plan to get murdered? I mean, you're not wrong. You're not wrong. Put on some pants. I've been told by enough of the Stanton patrols that for the last time, stop flying around without pants on. I think they take it personally. Let's see. Is this light? I can't tell. You gotta hide this. Go away. You're heavy. I thought so. Those look too chunky for heavy. I'm going for light. Yeah, we'll get some Geist legs. Yeah, okay. These are looking pretty good. It's looking nice. Ship out, pants off. You know what? That's honestly, I feel, a motto to live by. Look, if you're driving a car and you don't have pants on, they don't notice until you pull over. So I would imagine same rules when you're flying. Wait. Next, you're going to tell me that's illegal. Let's see. What do we got here? How about these guys? No, wait. No, I already got those. I want legs. Arms. That's what I want. Arms. I need arms. I need arms to do all the arm things. Artemex. Geist. Maybe Artemex. Let's see what the Artemex looks like. Oh, yeah, that's a stylish look. Hey, Mari. Thank you. Much appreciated. Yeah, I've been very pleasantly surprised with the number of people that have popped up. Again, thanks for the raid. You guys are awesome. Awesome. And I swear we do things beyond just stand at the inventory and me try to remember what the hell I'm doing. More will happen. I swear. But first, we gotta get all decked out. Gotta get all classed up. Usually I would do this on, day one of the patch, but, missing things. Missing things. Ooh, there we go. There we go. Yeah, poppin' pack. Okay, now we just need our core starter stuff. Oh, I can get my good guns now. Oh, this is the best day ever, guys. This is the best day ever. Which one do I want? Which one do I want? Well, you know what? We'll put this on my hip. Pa-chow. We play Prepare Citizen. Never. That's right. The star part that's like, part 3 of a 5-part adventure. Day 1, get your ship equipped. Day 2, get your stuff on. Day 3, consider what you want to do. Day 4, finally take a mission. Day 5, take the mission again. Day 6, you're done. Yay! Here we go. If we want to make it look like we're tough, we can bring that. Okay. Actually, I am kind of curious if anybody else has run into this. Oh my goodness. The kids are angry. I don't even know what that was. my dog and my friend's dog had conversations. That's right. Fashion game is end game. Honestly, that's what I love doing. I love running around picking up as much unique equipment and stuff as I can, and then watch it disappear next patch. But God, yeah, I love styling out, man. Styling out is fun, and you'll see Kragen's also part of Team Styling Out. So yeah, we like flying around and looking good while we fly. All right, let's see. What else do I need? I need a tractor. I also need my hippie hip thing. What's it called? Well, I need one of these. I can grab that. This guy. The question is, which one is this guy? Let's find out. This is always the musical chairs when you have 50,000 pyro multi-tools, is what's in this multi-tool? This one is, oh, this one's salvage. Hey, that's exactly what I wanted. Dude, that's like Christmas. That's like Christmas. Uh-oh. Oh, whew. Made me nervous. I was like, why aren't you updating? Why aren't you showing me the things? All right, we're going to grab that. We're going to grab that. We're going to not care about anything else. We need drinks. We need consumables. We need sustenance. So we'll get my Cruise Lux. And I don't think I have any med gel. But you know what? I don't plan on getting hurt. Yep, that's exactly how I'm playing this. I don't need med gel. I'm not going to get hurt because I didn't plan for it. That's the smart way to do it. Yeah. All right. One last thing. We've got me classed up, but you know what else inventory means? I have my paints back, which means we're gonna play with the new toy, the Hermes. Do I have any Hemeras? First off, we're going to lockdown livery because look at that poppin' livery, man. The moment I saw gold and black, I was like, done and done. Done and done. It's getting light outside. Time for bed. Oh, man. Well, thank you for hanging out. Much appreciated. Hope to see you again on another stream. And yeah, get some quality sleep. And hopefully maybe next time you'll actually see me flying around instead of just staring at stuff. Only the finest of Italian dishes for me tonight, courtesy of Michelin star chef Boyardee. Ah, yes. Apparently his actual name was like Boyardee, but then he changed it because, you know, Americans were like, I don't know how to pronounce that. Us Americans were like, I don't know what this Boyardee is. That's crazy. Now, Boyardee, that's a good sounding name. Quality. I can trust it. Oh, I do have a Hemera. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Then we'll slap that jump module back in. Yeah. Okay. Now we're ready. Now we're ready. Oh, we'll have fun. Rest assured. Rest assured. All right. So we got our stuff here. That's not what I need. Over here. This is what I need. I need this.
Welcome to the ASOP vehicle retrieval.
Boy, a girl. You can have Chef Girl RD. That's what you can have. You can have Chef Girl RD. My God. Oh, yeah. Wait. Search. Right. I keep forgetting. Hermes. Give me the Hermes. Yes. Retrieve. Oh, I also could have done. Yep. You can tell I did not play a lot of 4-5. Oh, there we go. There we go. Was that, which one was that? Was that Make Some Noise? Which one had Boya Girl? Boya Girl. I know it's got to be a Dropout reference. I know it does. I know it. I feel it in my guts. All right, let's look at this beauty. Let's look at this beaut. The only thing I really needed, I have on here. And that one thing is the Hemera. Everything else, decorative. Purely decorative. Does it make some noise? Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Noise Boys. Oh, those are the best episodes. I haven't caught any of this season's though, so I'm going to be in for a treat for some Noise Boys fun when I get around to it. Honestly, my brain is just still waiting for more Game Changer. It's like 90% of my life is Game Changer. Because it changes the game. All right, let's see if a certain Kragan is on yet. Have you joined? Are you on? Oh, look at that. Let's invite him. Invite to the party. Welcome to the party, pal. All right, so I've seen an interesting tactic. Maybe this was what Meg and you all were doing yesterday, but I saw an interesting tactic where everyone was just kind of taking their own smaller missions, and they all just cascaded. So, like, I was thinking maybe I could go get some smaller missions, you get some smaller missions, and we're just pam, 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 pam. We're blasting through Alliance Aid like nobody's business. Ba-boom, bang, 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 bang. But if you also want to team up, I'm down for a crew. You know me. Got to replug your hotels. Oh, I hate that. I hate that so much. But yeah, I run into that all the time. My hotas. My hose ass. Oh, look, I still got all my garbage. I still got my garbage in here. Oh, and the spare. And this is great. I love it. Yeah, anytime I play Mega Bonk, Megabonk does not like my host connected, so it'll constantly like shift my guy to the left. It just keeps spinning them, and so I have to unplug it. And then if I forget, then I have to like log in, realize that, log out, replug them in, log back in. It's a whole thing. It's a whole hullabaloo. Whole hullabaloo. Yep, that was the way to go. But I want to see if we can double up on smalls and do them together. Okay, yeah, it sounds good to me. I'm down. I'm down. I haven't seen if we can both grab all the smalls and then share. The trick, as far as I know, because I think once you share them, they don't show up anymore. But yeah, I think what you're saying is kind of what I heard, at least for a previous event. What they did was they took, they both grabbed smalls, and then after that, they cross-shared, and then that worked, which is, I think, is exactly what you were saying. You know, just with my voice instead. So yeah. No, I think it should work. We'll find out. But the nice thing about that also is I can just go get some. I'm gonna go get it right now. I'm gonna be like, hey, you know what I'm gonna get? Stuff. Let's see. Tisa to Lorville. Okay. Oh, 2 Tisas. So I gotta. Is this one of those where I gotta? Yeah, that's manufacturing. I gotta make it. We're gonna definitely do a stream where we're doing some manufacture. We're gonna do some mining. We're gonna do some salvaging. Oh man, I really hope today's. I don't know if you guys. Now in our Discord. By the way, ! Discord and chat if you want to come hang out with us in the Discord. We were talking about the sneak preview image that they did today, the Argo one, and we've been talking about since the who's that Pokemon ship image. It's gotta be an Argo salvager, and I feel like yesterday or today's image just cinched it, and I really hope so. Number one, I would love an Argo, any Argo industry ship, yay! But I also just wanted a like medium-sized salvage, like forever since like February 2024, arbitrary point, but like forever. And I would love that. That would be great. I'd be all about it. They will have more of my money. I'm just helping to pay their bills, I guess. That's my thing. Cargo haul from Seraphim to Levski. Ooh. Oh, that's right. They're 4 SU boxes. Suck these nuts. No way. Collect treatment from. Oh, okay. Yeah. Collect and then deliver. Collect and deliver. Okay. I can collect and deliver. I'm good at that. I can do that. I'm going to do that now. We're grabbing them. Haven't seen if we can both grab all small and then share. That's the thing I'm curious about. We'll see. Fingers crossed. Well, first off, we're already here at New Babage. Oh my God. Did I just? Yeah, I did. I was literally ready to go, and then I unreadied myself. Beep, 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 beep. There we go. Okay, now I'm seeing the paint. I feel like I'm flying a very industrial strength school bus. What do you guys think? School bus vibes? Server is sleepy. It's not sleepy, it's just chill vibes. The server's like, let's chillax, bro. Yeah. It's nice to be back doing things. Although, in the next week or two, pretty soon, we're going to be starting a playthrough of Assassin's Creed Valhalla, the winner of our next big game poll. Very excited about that. Crack a Corona while fighting Space Corona. That's right. Space COVID. That's totally what it is. You're not wrong. Spovid. Oh, that's not right. There we go. Let's go, Steve. I know I could use the thingy, but apparently I can't be arsed. Let's go, bro. God, I love how fast that thing whips around now. Get in there. I'm so violent. You'd swear I work for DHL the way I whip these packages around. Has anyone ever had a good DHL experience? I have literally never. Like everywhere I've lived, not even just one place, every single time I deal with DHL. Just garbage. The worst. Absolute worst. The weird thing is, most people I know, like, generally, kind of feel that way also about UPS. UPS is the one I seem to trust the most. FedEx is, like, second worst. It used to be the worst, but then I met DHL, and then I wept. I wept. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. That's math. The maths. All right, we're gonna try it out, bro. We're going to Hurl 4. Hurl Quattro. They're the forwarding agent for one of my big customers at the border. I don't typically deal directly with them, but we send a lot of stuff their way. DHL? Yeah, that's the one thing I feel like is why I even have to interact with DHL is they're very international. They're international, and because of that, like a lot of international stuff, if I get anything, tends to go through them. If it was for that, I probably would never run into them, probably. All right, behold my school bus. Let's go, school bus. Andale.
Looks like you're on your way.
I am. I'm on my way.
To help you. And I hope you're able to visit us here at New Babish again real soon.
Me too. I really like it here. It's nice. It's peaceful. It's relaxing. It's a chill place. It's a very nice place to reside. It's like Bremerton that way. Come to Bremerton. Beautiful ship. Yeah, dude, RSI is great. You excited for the Galaxy? I'm excited for the Galaxy. I need another triangle spaceship. That's really it. Catch them all, you know? I've got my Zeus. I got my Polaris. I got my, Perseus. Just like Bremerton said, no one ever. Exactly. That's how I know you're a local. Yeah, dude, I did not even, so that's an MXPX song, which is, you'll never guess. They are a Bremerton native band, punk band that was like quasi, had a bout of fame in the, mid 2000s, early 2000s, something like that. And when I first heard that song, Come to Bremerton, I was like, are you serious? Why? I mean, don't get me wrong. It's not like I have any particular hate on Bremerton, but I can't see any particular reason to be going, yeah, you know where I want to go? Bremerton. Looking at you, Bremerton. Now watch. Secretly, 90% of tonight's viewing audience, Bremerton natives. They're going to be like, look, I wasn't sure about you. I was going to look into you. And then turns out you're anti-Bremertist. You are an anti-Bremernesian. And I'm gonna be like, look, I try to be open, understanding, but I mean Bremerton, you know. Skagit, okay, you are native. Are you in that area? I'm Bellinghamish, got it. No, I'm Redmond. I'm bougie. I'm an East Side boy. I'm a bougie boy. That's one thing I loved about Gloryhammer. They included tons of Scottish towns in their lore/songs, and they said they specifically chose pretty boring places. Nice. I will say, I know I'm like totally like slamming on Bremerton. It's fine. Actually, the one thing I really like, my dad visited me when I was, this is like 20 years ago. So it was like when I was only here for about 5 years. Came to visit. It was over Labor Day, and we went over to Bremerton because I didn't know where to go. I barely knew the area generally. I'd just gotten a car finally about a year before, and it happened. We found out that there was a thing called the Blackberry Festival, and that was kind of fun. It was kind of nice in that, you know, hometown farmers market-y kind of way. It was pretty nice, and also pretty much everything there was the bomb. Like everything was so good. Wow. I mean, blackberries. Come on, man. But yeah, I mean, it's this little, well, I mean, it's military wise, it's a big military base, but it's a little town, and it's a nice little town, but it's Bremerton. That's it. Forget it, Jake. It's Bremerton. When the Dark Lord comes, we will shoot our laser guns for the glory of mighty Dundee. I like that. I like that. By the way, with your comment, Donkey Boat, about RSI, love RSI. So I've kind of hopped between them. RSI I have a strong love for. Crusader grew on me. I didn't really care much for Crusader until one of my favorite ships of all time came out that no one likes, no one cares about. I'll put it that way. No one cares about, which is the Intrepid. I loved the Intrepid, and I was sold on Crusader once the Intrepid came out. Oh my God. I am back. How you doing, writer watching? How you doing? Oh, 1 second here. I'm gonna tag out here, go over here. I just noticed that my, let's see who's it's. Where are you? There you are. There you are. There you are. My little integrations into platforms. There we go. YouTube. There we go. Was not showing up, so I did not see your note until just now. But hey, nice to see ya. Nice to see ya. Am I in windowed mode? No, I'm in full screen, but I alt-tabbed because I had to go over to the other screen. The moment I alt-tab, watch this, boop, then you can see it. But then, boop, I'm back. I'm back. Yeah, it basically just tilted out. I could actually do this. Oh, nope, that's right. This is something I noticed. This is since they went Vulkan. When it was Windows, or not Windows, when it was DirectX 11, my full screen would still be windowed full screen. So I could actually just like mouse out. But I've noticed I don't have that same feature here. I have to actually, I have to tab out. I don't like it. I don't like it. Because then you see my toolbar, and my toolbar, you know, makes it, you know, what if I was watching porn? What if I was using wall hacks? Like, you guys are gonna see all that stuff. That's not good. Actually, what do I have on my bar? Let's see. What's on my bar? You can see I'm secretly looking at Chrome and Discord and I have OBS open. God, next thing you know, you're gonna start thinking I'm a streamer. I can't let people think that. You know what people will think of me if they start realizing I stream? You guys won't tell, will you? Gotta keep it on the DL. Oh God, I forgot about autopilot. God, that could have gone horribly south. So you're hotboxing into other space games. That's true. Yep. My friend's dog Miranda agrees also. All right, I'm going to share with you, by the way, Craig, and you might as well get the points on this guy. Here, 1 second. Let me share this. Because sharing is caring. Sharing is caring. Boop. There you go. Have a thumbs up. Oh, I love thumbs up. You know what? I appreciate you. I appreciate you for giving me a thumbs up on the YouTubes. On the UberTubers. I honestly just appreciate the fact you're here. Thanks for that.
Please proceed to assigned landing bay.
I literally, as I clicked the button, realized one of the things I can do is actually just go over to a freight elevator. But, well, too late now. I already called it. Oh, and it's right here. Would it be better to watch on Twitch? Honestly, it actually helps me a little bit more right now on the YouTube. I mean, whatever you want to watch me on, I am happy the fact that you put your eyeballs upon my visage, because, you know, that takes guts. That takes strength. But no, the nice thing about, or the reason I'm kind of, if you want to stay on YouTube, happy with that is I'm trying to build up that side. Like I got some cool people, and I also got an amazing raid. Dropping a little extra thank you once again. An amazing raid just as I started. So I'm getting some good love on Twitch, but I'm trying to build on the YouTube side. And matter of fact, one of the things I was planning to do about a couple months ago was put out a couple of videos. So I'm trying to build that side up, and I still will. Except my NAS imploded. My NAS, which had footage literally for the last 2 years. And like a dingus Dorcas, that was my backup of the backup. And so now I have lost some of my stuff. Fortunately, I do have a bunch of it on another backup because that's a good way to hold your stuff, but still, I lost so much. And then I felt sad. So I'm giving myself a little breather until I try again. But yeah, stupid Naz. 07 from the other side. Oh, thanks, Kragan. Much appreciated. I could swap to YouTube if it's better. Honestly, the support is great. Feel free to definitely thumbs up and subscribe. I would appreciate that. But honestly, yeah, go where you enjoy it the most. My reasonings are selfish and tactical, but really ultimately I just want you guys to enjoy your experience. So whichever one you want to go to. They both have pros and cons. I do feel like the video codec's probably a little bit nicer on YouTube, but because of the fact that I don't have I'm not partnered there yet. I don't really have anything beyond the viewing experience, so I don't have like supers or any of that stuff. So you can't really interact with the stream as much as you can on Twitch. But I'm trying to find ways. My goal is to make everything as interactive and fun and, a hoot as possible. But as you can see, I can't even put a box on a grid. So, what's the chance of that happening? Let's be honest. Lurking in another tab. I appreciate it. 3 is 2. 2 is none. What? Wait, what? Hold on. I think I might have missed a conversation piece here. Let's see. Yeah. You're chill. Fun to listen to. Probably have to do some dailies on other games, but we'll have you in the background. I appreciate that. Wish I had my replacement rig. I'd hop on my Shrike. Oh, nice. Help you on the defense ones. Yeah. Dude, I'm kind of those defense ones. Let me tell you, those are making me a little nervous. Just a little bit. Not because of the difficulty, but just because of the quantity. I heard there's a lot of. Oh, 3. Yes, 3 is 2. 2 is none. Yes. Thank you. Yeah, I was trying to set myself up with the 3-2-1 plan. And I even have the parts for a NAS. A second NAS, because I wanted to basically have two, because you're supposed to have 2 local, one in another location. I wanted the one I've got currently is an NVMe NAS, great for editing. The other one I wanted to be like more of a robust storage, but it was just as, of course, AI 8, literally all computer parts in the world. And so I'm trying to source disks for it. And then the last one would just be like an online cloud backup. But yeah, I didn't get it done in time, and stupid things cause stupid things. 3 backups is a backup. 2 storage spots is none. 100%. Yeah, at work I'm a 3-2-1 guy, but here I'm just a dummy. Jenga. Started building a NAS, was dragging my feet on storage. Yup. That's exactly it. That is super it. All I can say is I'm glad that I got the 5080 when it came out. But what is a kick in the pants? Is I had the opportunity to get a 5090, but I wasn't sure about my future employment status, and I'm like, that's probably not a thing I should be, getting on board with right now. So I'm gonna hold off. Hold on, I gotta remember what the hell I'm doing. What am I doing? How do I play this game? There we go. I remembered, guys. Wait, do I want to take off? I don't even know if I want to take off. I didn't even look. Hold on. I didn't even look. What do we have available? Do you like that graceful landing? What was I saying? I lost it. It was, the computer part. Yeah. So I got a 5080 like about 3 months after the 50s came out. I put myself in for the what's it called? The NVIDIA, like, not lottery, but the, you get a chance eventually at some point they'll send you a thing and you can get a 5090, but you have a window to get it. And then it finally showed up. This is like a year and a half after the 5090 came out. And I was like, I really want to get one. I want to get one because that would super help with like my processing. Of course, it'd make Starses and, that much smoother and all that stuff. But I was like, oh man, I don't know. $2,000 is a lot. I've got a 5080. I don't need to. I'm sure they're gonna that was the dumb move. I'm sure that it's gonna even out eventually. We'll look at it at that point. And then like literally 3 months later, the 5090, well, hell, all of them just started exploding. And now I'm kicking myself, not because I didn't get it for myself, but had I saved it, think of all the money I would have made. Think of all the money. I could have just been like, I held it and then boom, I sold it. And then I don't know, I'd have, well, I guess more money. But yeah, alas and an on. All right, let's see what we got here. What do we got? What do we got? What do we got? We're going to get the baby ones. The baby ones are the best ones. They give me the most points. Vital package from a wreck. Do I have to kill anybody? Is there killing? Courier. Mostly because I think I have like a handful of bullets on me. Let's try it. Oh, no, low level engagements. I don't trust when they say low level engagements. Last time they said low level engagements, I had to deal with like 2 caterpillars, and I'm like, that's low level? I mean, don't get me wrong, it's not like they're giant, but like, what world is that low level? That's crazy. I don't think any of these are going to start off at L4. I don't know why I'm looking, but yeah, I guess it's good to know where I'm going. Tressler to Levski, Trevsky. Man, there's an L5. You know what? This is we're back to the big pile of options again, which I don't like because it makes it really hard for me to see what to get, you know? Where am I close to? I don't know. Oh, got a hydrate. I got a hydrate, so I've got 2 hydrate. Oh, that's good stuff. That's where it's at. That's the joy. All right, let's see. Where am I near? What's going on? How do I get this? By the way, that's that Shybit. That's the person that's hanging out with me. And the dog. So I've just relatively recently discovered that my friend is probably watching me from the other room. So that's nice. Although I do know that she gets motion sickness, so she may not be watching. She may be, like listening or something of the sort. We're going to Lorville. Tisa's got some stuff, right? I started building a NAS. Was dragging my feet on storage because I didn't have the money. Now storage is ridiculous and I still don't have a second NAS. Yep. That's you literally copy and pasted my story. That's I mean, you posted and then I replied, but it's the same experience for me. That is exactly it.
You are clear to launch.
I should probably get a drink. Remind me when I get to Tisa that I should drink. I should hydrate in game too. So how many of y'all play or have played the Yakuza series? I asked because I played 0 long ass time ago, played 1 not too long ago, like literally a couple of weeks back, and we're talking about doing 2 soon. And when I first played 0, I was like, oh, I'm sure some people have played this game. It's popular enough. They've made a lot of, a lot of other, a lot of sequel games from it. But I didn't have any clue how popular it was until I started playing 0. And like, keep in mind, when I first played 0, I think I had 1 to 2 people on my stream at that time. This is like 3 years ago. It was pretty early on in my streaming career. And I went from 3 to like 7, which, I mean, for me, that's a lot. That's a big number. So like, I knew something was up. I was like, oh, I'm playing with the big boys now. And I had no idea it was so popular. And now, of course, when I bring it in, more Yakuza people pop out, which sounds worse than it is. It's not like they literally pop out. Yakuza do not pop out, but fans of Yakuza do. And it's kind of cool because I really love the game. It's got a great narrative, good story. I like the combat. I know it shifts eventually in like, I think 6 goes to more of like a turn-based thing, but at least before that, the beat 'em up, love that. And yeah, it's just kind of a pleasant surprise to find out so many people are into it. Every time I fall into a niche that I was unaware of and I see how big it is, it's always fascinating to me because you think you got kind of a grasp on what the mainstream of the world is into. It's like you're like, hey, I like you know, movies. I like video games. I like anime. You know, I like all these things that I assume are the bulk average. And then you find this little niche thing and you're like, holy cap, there's like millions of people that like this thing. Millions. It just makes you realize, wow, you know nothing about what's going on in the world. You know, what everyone likes in the world. It's crazy to me. Happened not too long ago. I'm trying to remember what it was that I was viewing. Oh, I know. So there's this YouTube. I mean, this is another example of something I didn't start watching until a few years back, but Linus Media Group, you know, Linus Tech Tips. Lots of, you know, cool, nerdy, STEM, goofy videos and stuff. And when I started watching them, I'm like, oh yeah, they've got a lot of subscribers, all that kind of stuff. And then I'd watch the videos, and then they'd talk about like LTX, which was their old con that they had, their own expo. And it was just up in Vancouver, which is like 2-3 hours north of me. And it blows my mind that there's a fan base for something I wasn't as aware of. And yet so many people go to it, which, I mean, at a base level, of course there is. Like, I don't go to musicals, but I know Broadway is popular. You know what I mean? It's like there's stuff out there that people love that I'm not specifically into. It's not like I'm oblivious to that, but it's things where it's like you weren't even aware they existed. And then you find out not only do they exist, it's like exist plus. So many people are into it. And you're like, wow, how does this happen? And I'm not at least vaguely aware of it, you know? I don't know if that makes sense. Maybe it's my own little self-sided view of the world. I don't know. Oh, that's true. If you're up near Bellingham, yeah, that's like just across the border. I love, man. I miss going across to Canada. I used to go over there. What's the town right across? Is that Shelby? I used to go to the grocery store right across the border, and I loved doing that because they would have all the crazy Canadian potato chips, man. That's what I loved about there. I am not usually a potato chip guy, but I love the fact that they have potato chips you can't get here in the U.S. White Rock, Abbotsford, across from Linden. No, it started with an S. I'm pretty sure. It was like one of the first turnoffs once you go past the Peace Arch. And it's on the west. I mean, if you're heading north, it'd be the left. That's always how I remember it. Was it Shelby? Sheldon? I'm gonna look it up. Oh! I learned that that's not a thing. That is just a floating image. Thank God, because I was not paying attention. That would have been Surrey. That's the one. Surrey. Thank you. And my God, that scared the living crap out of me. We're good now. I may need to break for a little change of the underwear, but wow. Where am I going? That's Kragan. That's not me. Every time I always head towards the arrow and it's the wrong arrow. Sorry if I panicked anyone. But remember, I panicked myself first.
Landing gear deployed.
Ooh, this actually moves pretty fast for landing gear out.
Warning. Leaving safe zone.
Look, I left the safe zone a long time ago. We know this. Okay. Oh, wait, yikes. Yikes. There we go. Okay, we're good. Oh man, that was a lot. I need a drink. All right, buddy. We're going to put you on now. We're going to put this in the hand. And we're gonna put your helmet off. I didn't see. Oh, because I have a drink in my hand. Interesting. So you can't do the helmet animation if a drink's in your hand. I guess that makes sense. There we go. Yeah, that's some good drinking. Here, you know what? You can go right there. Oh! I think I literally shoved it through the mesh. Okay, if I die, we now know how that's gonna happen. Well, the good news is it looks like they at least fixed the dead zones because I used to die instantly coming into here. Oh wait, no, it wasn't until I opened this. Let's see if the bug is still there. I'm assuming they fixed it. Yep, I'm not choking to death. There was a point where the moment you opened up your God damn it, this room, this thing back here, your cargo area, it would treat everything as space. Like outside would be space, even if you're in atmosphere, and you'd start choking to death. But not anymore. Not anymore. Not anymore. All right, let's see. What am I gonna get? What am I gonna get? We need some good missions. Let's see. Oh wait, that's 2. Oh, that's 2 TISA. Okay, Bore is 2. Oh yeah, these are all aid or manufacturing, right? Yeah, screw you and your manufacturer. Nope. 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 Oh, escort, ship in trouble. Oh, wait. TISA, there we go. From TISA to L1. We're gonna grab that one. You have 8 missions, grabbed all I could, threw them in Excel to organize. Nerd. Nerd! I'd do something similar, let's be honest. Yeah, let me know when you're ready to share. Sharing is caring. Sharon is Karen. Let's see what we got here. This is the real space game. X4 and Elite have plenty of spreadsheets. That's how you know you're really simulating cargo, when you have to have logistics for your logistics. From and to. Sure, I'll take those. What else we got? We're going to grab all the TISA ones. We're going to do a big old TISA party. I really should have looked at the size of them, though. We'll figure that out later. That's a later thing, right? New Babbage, TISA. Oh, that one. Yeah, I don't think we can carry that one. New Babbage, Everest. Oh, wait, Everest. Hello. Yeah, we can grab that one. What else we got? We'll grab a few. Just a few, you know? Just a few. So the issue I'm curious about is sharing is, would it be better to wait until it's ready for turn-in? That way it doesn't sit there blocking you grabbing more. Possibly. Yeah, I think that is definitely part of the strategy. Like we could, once I've got all mine, just cross share, because in theory we should be able to double up no problem. But yeah, to your point, like if I drop off a few and I want to pick them up, the ones you gave me may overlap, and then, you know, no dice, no goodness. So yeah, it might be worth it to just hold off until you're ready to turn one in, and then call out and be like, hey, Dingus, I'm ready to share with you. I'm ready to give you the goods so I can give you the goods. Yeah. I think I'm looking only for 40s. 40s to like 80s. I think those. Oh, Riker? No, Riker's not it. We were mostly sharing right as we were about to turn in, especially for any collection delivery. That makes sense. That absolutely makes sense. Orison. Orisonian. Orisonite. Orson Scott card. I think that's all of them. Oh, wait. Oh no, that's deliver. Okay. Yeah, I think I've got all mine. Let's see what we got. I got 3. That's not too bad. I mean, we could do worse. So that's to Levski. That one's to Hurston L1. Okay, that's not bad. And then this one is to Levski. So 2 to Levski and 1 to L1. Okay. We got this. Let's do it. Bring me forth my supplies. I require supplies for destruction. Give me my sweet goodness. All right, let's see. We're going to send all this over. Select it all. Send it. Lift it. And do a little dance. Man. Look at all that. Room. You know what? Just so I can practice it, maybe I will. Whoosh it with the whoosher. Let's see if I can whoosh it with the whoosher. Yeah. God, why am I so slow today? This is me at max. I guess Guess I'm not as fast as I thought I was. All right, enter. Yes. Hug that console. Show it whom is boss. Tractor beam. Use it. Yes. Power it off? No. Use it. Ah, yes. Wait, did I? Oh, I did. Okay. Now the question is, how do I? Is it S? No. It is. Okay. Whoa, wait a minute. That was weird. Okay. That works. Works. It's fine. It's cool. Now, can I reach these? They do look close enough. They look close enough. Yeah. Okay, now the question is, do I have this still set up correctly? I do! Oh, blessed be. Blessed day. You. Get back here. No, you stupid whore. Get up here. Yes, we're gonna whip you around. Whip my hair back and forth. Yes. Boom. Yeah, I really gotta figure out if I have on my HOTAS, or HOSAS, the hoobity doobity. Because I think this might get a little repetitive. Just a little bit. Just a little bit. Let's go, buddy. Come on, buddy. Yeah. Oh, beautiful. Beautiful. Yes, right there. Next. Was watching someone earlier talking about the Hermes, and I used to like their content. They still have good stuff, but fuck, are they critical as hell nowadays? Ever since they made more ships without doing concepts, so we had more input, they're just so nitpicky. Same person who absolutely hates the Starlancer series for such dumb reasons. Yeah. One thing I have noticed, and I don't know if it's a full-on ding in as much as it's kind of, I think, the inevitability of time. I've noticed that some Star Citizen streamers that have been streaming for a long time are very, I think they're kind of worn out with like the state of the game, and so they get really kind of nitpicky about certain things. I mean, admittedly, if I've been playing this for 10 plus years, I might be in the same boat, but I'm still all yay, wide-eyed, you know. It's like when for example, the inventory thing, when that happened, I was like, oh, well, I'll just keep playing. We'll figure it out later. But I can understand if it was like, God damn it, 10 years later, son of a bitch. If I could just have one patch work the way I wanted, please. Yeah, exactly. That's kind of what I'm thinking. Is I feel like it might be a little bit of burnout, which I can't blame them on. But simultaneously, like on the other side of it, since their whole goal is to, you know, entertain and or inform, that might get a little, I don't know if it's fact, but, you know, might get a little off-putting to viewers, perhaps. So I could kind of see both sides, both edges of the knife, so to speak. But I guess from a content creator point of view myself, I mean, in as much as I am creating content, I'm just playing the game and hanging out with you guys and being a goofball. But I could see it. I can understand that at least. But yeah, honestly, there have been a few, like not even in Star Citizen, but there's been a few streamers that I used to watch and follow that I've had to kind of pull back from because they just, I think they're hitting burnout too or something. But yeah, just such negative attitudes, and I'm picking who I want to spend my time with. You know, it's like I don't want to feel bummed. I'm like, I came to you for artificial solace. I want you to entertain me. Am I subscribing? We don't need to talk about that, but I am wanting you to entertain me. But then they, you know, they're like just really unhappy. It's like, oh man. Oh man. That's like anytime, I mean, admittedly, I've only been doing this for like 4 years total, something like that, but it's why whenever I'm starting to feel that way, I'm like, okay, maybe I need to take a couple days off. I don't exactly have a giant fan base, so like if I'm alienating like all 5 of you, I'd feel bad. So it's like I need a break. So I could come back and be all chipperty dipper. Although admittedly, you know, there's times when I'm not so chipper. I'll freely admit that. Everybody's got emotions. I had emotions once, then I took an arrow to the knee. Can I get this one all the way from there? Can I? Oh, dude, I can't believe that one actually worked. I expected to lose line of sight on that little whip. That little whip. I'm gonna put this one over here. I gotta fix some of this. This is a little bothersome. I'm gonna put this one over here, right there, and this one. There we go, and whip it out. Whip it out. All right, I gotta admit it. I'm having a good time with this this little whip around here. Yeah, but it's also heavily dripping in so much entitlement too. It's CIG's game. They're getting closer to 1.0. The game's coming together. It's much more clear vision. Okay, that's fair. That is fair. I have seen a lot of people that aren't really wanting to play the game that's been sold to them. They're kind of I've noticed some people have kind of gotten into the game, and they sort of seem to have this belief of the things that they didn't like about the original pitch are going to somehow mutate by the time it gets to launch. And then when they find out that no, they're kind of doubling down on certain aspects, that they get a little huffy about that. I can understand that one. That one is kind of unrealistic. I'll put it that way. Everyone's entitled to their opinion, but you can't necessarily expect people to, bend the game to certain individuals' needs or wants. Not even needs. It's a game. There is no needs. Sir, why can't you? There we go. I lost my grid. I lost it. Get up. I know I'm not doing this efficiently. I'm a problem. I am a problem. There we go. There we go. I didn't finish this thing though. Let's see. They're fully entitled to shifting more and more to total creative control with more limited input from our end. Absolutely. Honestly, the amount of transparency that we give or that they have given us is bonkers. Coming from like 15 years of AAA. Yeah, they give us a lot of leeway. But likewise, that's it's really kind of nice. But we can point out some flaws, but oof, the entitlement boarding on Vitriol. That is a fair comment. That is a fair comment. And I have kind of mentioned that previously where, it's like, look, at the end of the game or end of the day, we are backing a game development. Everything changes. I can tell you when I was working on with the Halo 4 team, like what was originally planned for that, I'd say about 60% of that is what you actually got in the game, either through deadlines not being hit, so they had to cut scope, or they played it and it just wasn't freaking fun. That's honestly the biggest one. Coming from enterprise development, where a lot of stuff I worked on, you come up with a spec and you make the spec, and when the spec is done, you have completed the task. Therefore, it does the thing you want it to do. The thing about game development is you do the exact same thing, except there's one other thing. Okay, now it works. Is it fun? You put all that work in. It's surprising how many things that, though they follow the logical plan that you came up with, are just not fun. And then you have to kind of revise everything around it, which is a pain in the booty. Everyone's entitled to their opinions, even if they're wrong. Oh man, there are so many times I want to use that phrase, but then I'm like, it's 100% correct. I'll put it that way. It's 100% correct. The question is whether I I want to invoke ire for it, but yeah, no, it's exactly correct. Well, and I could see some of that with gameplay, but this is just ship design. Yeah. I don't like some ships for sure, and I'll say so, and sometimes even bring up why. But they just want every ship that comes out to have every single bell. Yeah, that actually right there, the every single bell. I'm going to finish what you said because I have a tendency to just stop midway. But yeah, that one I'm going to actually say something on there. But they just want every ship to every single bell and whistle have everything, and they need to be different to have their strengths and weaknesses. Yeah, that right there is something I've definitely noticed a lot of in general. Is this want to have a ship that does everything for everyone at every time. And they want a multi-crew ship, but the multi-crew ship can't have any sort of drawbacks to the fact it's multi-crew. It needs to be able to be single piloted despite its multi-crew nature. I need to be able to, whatever I need to do, I also need to be able to haul, guaranteed. It's like, I want a combat ship that can haul. I want a mining ship that can haul. Okay, well, that one you kind of need. I want a exploration ship that can haul. Everything has to haul. Everything has to be multi-crew, but everything needs to be solo flyable too. And at that point, you might as well make every ship just a generic bucket, a generic boat, maybe with one extra trait that's unique to it. And that doesn't really work with the model that they've created for this game. But since a lot of the things that I've just mentioned have been available because we were in sort of a earlier prototypey stage, the moment it now kind of hits that point where it's like, no, now we got to narrow it down. It seems like a shocker. It's like, what do you mean? What do you mean I have to actually pick and choose what I want to do? That's crazy. Sorry, I'm trying to follow my own train of thought while looking for Baijini, which I remember is usually on right on the horizon. Everest. Why did I say Baijini? I meant Everest. Wait, but it was Baijini, wasn't it? Hold up. Was it? Which one was it? Did I just in my brain cross two wires? I probably did. Let's see. Oh no, thank God. It was Everest. Guys, it was Everest. We're good. Let's see. And fun is subjective too. So even if it is fun, it's fun to some people. Yep. And that's the thing. It's like really the end of the day, the game has to be fun for the developers. Not even just the developers, the designers, the people that are actually making the game, because that's the only perspective you can really sell in terms of fun. But fortunately, a lot of fun is, I guess the way I'd probably say it is, fun is uniquely mainstream. Not everyone's going to have the same idea of fun, but broadly, everyone has the same concept of fun. Like, for example, that's the reason that soccer is so popular, or football. It's not because of the fact that someone's idea of football is, fun and others aren't. But that being said, rules inside of soccer, there's definitely people that are like, this is a stupid rule, this sucks, or God, thank God they added that rule because XYZ. But soccer in itself is pretty fun, and that's that broad framework that we can all get around. And that's kind of what I see for broad games. Like, games themselves can be broadly fun, and I think there's a general consensus based off of people in that common interest that can find fun. But then what inside of it individually is fun, that's where it gets really kind of nuanced. It gets especially nuanced. I do wonder how much they'll tone down and peel back the elements of Death of a Spaceman when they test it and see reactions. That's the thing. Nothing is going to be... am I autopilot? I am autopiloting. I'm like, I feel like I'm about to die. Every single thing until it is locked in... Oh, and I still got that thing. I don't know if you guys have had the same problem, but after I do a jump, if I had cruise on, if I turn cruise off, it doesn't mean that I'm going to stop cruising. I actually have to wiggle the throttle to get that to go. But what was I saying? Oh, yeah. So to your point about stuff changing as they figure it out, that is 100% the case. Anything that has not been developed is not going to survive its initial development. What we saw as a design doc for Death of a Spaceman is not going to be what ends up being Death of a Spaceman. It doesn't mean it's going to be something drastically different. It may just be small, subtle changes, but it will not be the same thing that we saw in the doc. That never survives in game development. I don't know of any game that the design doc was literally the same result since, God, like the late 90s? In the early 90s and the 80s, you could do that only because design docs were literally like 2 pages, and it was like an MS-DOS game with a little bit of code. But the more complex they get, the less likely you're going to actually get the end result of what was originally designed, which is personally why I also think having transparent development is freaking ballsy, because trying to explain that to a lot of gamers is kind of hard, because it's like, this is the thing I wanted. And I'm like, we get it. We ain't making it, but we get it. It makes it really tricky to kind of find that compromise. Well, here's the thing, Donkey, for me at least, my guess is it probably will get watered down, but I would also not be surprised if instead of it being watered down, the rules are shifted. So certain things get simplified, but in replacement, they may have a different subsystem that is made more complex, which might not even, like literally today, even exist. It may be something that between now and then comes to fruition and it's like, oh wait, this would actually be easier rather than XYZ. We'll do ABC, and that will make it just as complex and diverse without it being a problem for this particular reason we don't even know yet because it doesn't exist. But it does get really interesting. Multi-crew needs to be worth it. Yes. Well, multi-crew, I feel like I was really hoping that what we saw in PTU for engineering was what we were going to get, which we did not. I mean, I feel like it is definitely closer, but I really was kind of looking forward to the approach to how we managed usage of people in the original PTU multi-crew. Whoa! Oh, I pulled one from the middle. I haven't been able to do that before. Is that new? Usually they're all locked until I take the edge ones out. That's cool. But yeah, sorry, I lost track of what I was saying. I really hope that they, as part of the, because I know they're doing more revisions on engineering and stuff. I really hope they make that a little bit more vital to the multi-crew experience, in my opinion. People not handle it. I agree, it's going to get watered down, faux show. I'll tell you this much, Sig, better stop making the game so much arcade-like. Some of their major supporters are finally talking about how watered down they're getting the game. I find that really interesting because, if anything, I think all their subsystems are making it more complex. Like, I'm not sure what arcade aspects, because I've heard it. I've heard people say that. I've definitely heard the term arcadey, but I'm not sure what is arcadey currently in comparison. They're making the game too simple. How do you mean? That's the part I'm not sure of. Because, like, it honestly is more complex now than when I started, so I'm not sure what they simplified in it. Like, for example, there's literally 3 times the amount of HOSAS buttons since I started. That's for sure. Hell, I need to create I needed to use another tool just to be able to utilize all the buttons. One is the flight model. Well, that one's not simplified, but it is definitely, I feel, it doesn't feel as fluid for sure. All right, let's get rolling. Where am I going first? I got 2. Oh, her L1. Her L1 is the first one. What are y'all's thoughts on solo versus crew? I'm a solo person most of the time for various reasons and just won't have the ability to get crew together. I don't think that should keep me from taking my Galaxy out. I don't think I should be as deadly or efficient as a crewed ship, but I should have some options. Otherwise, sales of ships is going to nosedive, relatively speaking, I think anyways. Well, I got a few thoughts on that. First off, they have said repeatedly, and I think honestly for this to be a mainstream enough game to maintain once we go to 1.0, I don't think ship sales are going to continue much past that. It also introduces some real big issues in terms of economy, insurance, death of a salesman, if they keep the same model that they have for ship sales. They have said that they plan to make it more their sales stuff to be cosmetic as opposed to actually ships. So I don't think that part's, at least in terms of the final goal, is going to be a thing. So that's my first thought, my first comment. The second one, in terms of crewed versus single, I do agree. I don't think you should be limited by the type of ship that you have based on the quantity of people, but there definitely needs to be some balance because, yeah, like you said, a solo Galaxy person should not be anywhere near as functional as a multi-crewed Galaxy ship. But I mean, that's the whole point of the NPC blades and eventually the NPCs. But those are a ways off. So right now, I consider that a TBD. Once we actually see what they're going to do with that, I'll probably have a stronger opinion. But until then, like, it's theory at this point. And then the last one was I going to say, I do agree in an MMO that there should always be a benefit to grouping, even if it's temporary. I don't feel like that's there yet. I mean, you either know people or you jump in with a bunch of strangers that could, screw you over, which then reinforces why join people, because you're going to get screwed over. So I definitely think there need to be some better guidelines, some better rails on that, which I think the social stuff that they're planning to do will head towards. I don't think it's going to solve the problem, but I think it'll be a step in the right direction, basically, is my thought. But I think that's going to need a lot of iteration to get there. I mean, hell, most games I know, MMO type games, they still are trying to figure out how to do that well. And we also have the double up of, we want that, but we also want it to be immersive, so it doesn't feel like a business requirement, So there's a lot of complications there, in my opinion. Let's see. So that's that. Oh man, it's definitely generating conversation. The flight model has been heavily slowed down over time. It seems to get slower and slower. I agree with that. The flight model definitely has slowed down, but that's where I'm saying that's not a simplification. That's just a change that I don't agree with, but I don't agree with it. To be fair. Are ship sales just for fundraising? That makes sense. Yeah. I mean, matter of fact, when you get them, they've explicitly even call it, you're not buying a ship, you're pledging to the game, and in return you get a ship. But yeah, the long-term plans aren't for that to be their main profit mechanism. The thing is, everyone keeps defaulting to that because it makes them a lot of money. So they're like, well, surely they'll continue that. And they could pivot. That wasn't the plan, but they could absolutely pivot to that, but it will drastically affect the future income. And they'll have to constantly make more ships, which, as a note, from a dev perspective, the more ships they add in, the more difficult it is to add new features, because it means they have to then go through all those other ships for those features. So it gets very expensive time-wise and slows down all of their work. So basically it's kind of like a memory bug, a memory leak. The more ships you put out, the slower fixes are, the slower new features are, until you eventually get to a crawl where anytime a new feature comes out, you're spending all your time backlogging on all the ships to make that feature work, which is not great. Also happens in a lot of games with extensive maps. The more maps or levels, etc., that they put out, anytime they add new features, they then have to go in and do the same thing for all the maps, which is, a lot. Hold up, this is like how Disney and Marvel were pursuing a new audience. This game is more money donated to its production than any game in history. Their core players are already great. They are.
I'd like to know where you're getting this info that they're planning to stop selling ships.
Oh, that's literally on you just have to read the doc, or not the docs, the pledge. And also they've said it in conversations previously. I think within the last, not probably in the last couple of years. But yeah, when I was looking up the game initially, because that was the thing. If it was just going to be ships, I wasn't even going to come in. But yeah, they've said in some of their older docs that's the plan, and they have not said anything about changing it. And moreover, like I said, it'd be a bad move if they want to actually expand the game, because like you said, they're doing so well. Why halt? Why limit themselves? 1 second, I'm going to land and then we can continue this part. All right. All right. We turn and we turn. Oh my God, that was pretty good. That wasn't too bad. I didn't go too far out. I will say this thing has enough weight that it slows itself down pretty nicely. Ooh. All right, let's go. They have. They have. But also to that same vein, what have you read that said that they would permanently do it afterwards too? So that's the other side of it, because it is a two-sided coin here. So let's see, where was I? I'll use this one because that way I don't have to move the mouse or the screen. They said NPCs and blades. Here we go. Hold up. This thing is like how Disney and Marvel were pursuing a new audience. This game has more money donated to any product in production in any game in history. Their core players are already great, 100%. If they watered down what had people attracted originally, they'll likely lose those people. Well, the thing is, they didn't lose them. I mean, cynically, they already made their money from them. So that's one part of it. But yeah, they do want more. So absolutely, they don't want to lose them. But the thing is, you have to figure out what works for the game, not for the person. That's a big part of game design that doesn't really get talked about a lot, which is everyone has an opinion on the way it should work. Few people actually put the research, like making the proof of concepts, the demos to prove it will work. There's lots of strong verbal opinion without evidence beyond this just obviously would work as a result. And that's where phases like this actually come in very beneficial, because this alpha phase is exactly where they go. Let's prove it. I don't think this is going to work, but it's just me saying it. Let's put it in. Let's see what happens. And that's how come you get a lot of these things where people are like, why did they add this? And then it disappears. It's because they probably had someone up above them saying, we don't think this is going to work. They're like, well, let's prove it. They put it in. Didn't work. They take it out. That actually happens in AAA development quietly behind the scenes. But since we're transparent, you get to see the whole thing in action. So that's part of it. But the thing about fans is they don't really participate in that aspect. So it looks surprising. It looks like they're ignoring what people are saying. But you'll notice quite often that when something changes, not too long after, when it's something really bad, all of a sudden it changes back. And most people will say, see, they're listening to the fan base. They might be, but also they're listening to their own teams saying, yep, we proved it, and off they go. You'll notice they don't usually talk about what the problem was or how they fixed the problem. It's because the fact it's really irrelevant, because they can either say, hey, we did it because we found out this is the thing. But if they do that, then people will be like, no, we told you that. See, SIG's lying to us. Or if they say, yep, we did it because of you guys, it just adds more to the factor that people are saying, yep, see, we're the secret sauce. We're the reason that this thing worked. So they'll just cycle through things to test them, to validate them, even if they're ludicrous, just so they can go, yes, they're ludicrous. Here's the proof. This is why it doesn't work. Matter of fact, flight model's a good example. They did the flight model and they're like, yeah, here's some problems. We're working on it. We're making a new flight model. I mean, honestly, God, what game was it that I was working on previously? It wasn't Halo. Forza went through 3 throttle systems in the first game. And that took multiple months of work until they got the one that eventually worked for them. It's the same thing here. You're just going to keep trying. That's the reason it's in an alpha. As much as people are like, it's just an alpha in name. No, it's an alpha in duty too. You just cycle through things, test them out until you find the thing that feels right. Let's see. What was the next thing? Water down. Okay, and then they've said NPCs and even blades won't be until post 1.0. Yeah, that's the unfortunate part. But not allowing pilot to control weapons. Come on. As a single, I should be able to fire those guns. I'm trying to remember. There was, I think it was in November, there was a behind the scenes, I think it was the Benoit one, where he walked through the reasoning behind it. And I'm trying to remember what it was, but when I heard it, it did make sense to me. It basically was a tech balance, but also a gameplay balance as to why not. And I kind of agreed with it, but I'm trying to remember what it was. It's been literally months since I watched that episode. But you can check it out and it should have it in there. But also, I don't think that's one of those things that people are going to universally agree on. Shit. I was going to actually send that to you, Kragan. Sorry, you're out on one of them. This is me doing too many things at the same time. Let's see. I've never heard them say ship sales will stop or that sales will be cosmetics. Okay, I already talked about that. I have some friends that play, but schedules just don't align. I know that one, especially in my 40s. Like I've got 3 people that play. 3, that's about it. and they never align. It is rough as heck. I end up soloing. My Zeus won't let me advance as much as a Galaxy, but if Galaxy cargo modules require people to work efficiently, I'm forked. Yeah. No, I agree. I feel like this is where orgs and pickups are going to probably become more dominant, because there does have to be a limit. This game doesn't have progression in terms of skills. It has progression in terms of ships. And so I do understand what you're saying, because it's effectively like if I was playing Final Fantasy and I couldn't, to get to level 20, I don't know the systems. I don't know why I picked Final Fantasy, but it's a leveling game. If I was told basically in order to go play any level 20 plus content, I had to have like 4 or 5 people to run with me, guaranteed, I might be effed. Now, the thing is, there are raids and dungeons and that kind of stuff, multiplayer content, and 100% that's by design, multiple players. But there's still high level content, maybe not end game content, but high level content I could do myself. They need to, since progression is tied to ships, they do need to find a way to be able to do that where higher efficient, I don't know what you'd call it, because it's, once again, no levels, it's all ship based. Higher proficiency content needs to be available for more experienced people. And it doesn't really feel like that's there. The only way you can really do higher amount of stuff, it's basically like they have up to mid-level content and everything else is dungeons and raids right now. You have to have multiple players as intended. Intended is the key word. Right now, you could solo, a freaking Perseus or a Polaris or an Idris, and it gets expensive, but you can do it without much difficulty. Like, the later part is the thing I'm kind of curious about. Oh, hey, good to see you, Donkey. Sorry, just caught that. I'm glad you came by, though. Much appreciated. Let's see. That was the 1.0. That was the... I've never heard them say sales. Oh, that one I did. I have some friends. Got that one. Where are you? So much stuff. There we go. To be honest, I love the idea of no pilot-controlled weapons on bigger ships. Bigger ships need more management and focus, and are slower. A dedicated tactical officer is needed, and/or turret operators. Yeah, that's the thing. It's like it's that balance of like gameplay versus immersiveness or simulator. It's like which one are you shooting for? Are you trying to make it fully immersive? Because then it's like obviously you're gonna need people. You're gonna need people, like whether they're NPC people or non-NPC people. You need people. And then if you're running a ship, that's going to be your job, running the ship. But the question also then is it fun to just be a ship runner? It will be for some, won't be for others. Others just want to pilot it, which makes sense. That's a role on the ship. You could go pilot someone else's ship, but then it comes back to but I just want my ship to pilot and don't have time for friends and don't have an interest in joining a group. And that intertwining is where it gets interesting, because it's something I've run into where everybody has a big ship. So then they're all like, let's take my ship. And then it's a chase to whose ship they're taking. Everybody wants a big ship, but not everybody wants to have to go find people for the ship. And also not everybody wants to be in someone else's ship. That combination to me is really fascinating about this, just in general, because even in other space sim games, I haven't run into that problem, but I think it's primarily because in most other spaceship games, you're really playing more of an admiral / commander role in your ship ownership than you are a person in the world. Like you're basically an avatar. You become the ship, and once you hop out of the ship, you become a person. But there's not a lot of games where you're a person in a ship. And so dealing with that gets really kind of interesting, in my opinion. Can't wait for actual flight model. Yeah, well, actual is going to be interesting too, because it's just the next flight model. And we'll see after that if that's the final flight model. So whatever becomes the flight model, I mean, at least we know it's going to be most likely the Squadron 42 flight model. So that's what that's shipping with. But we'll see if that's the end one for Star Citizen. I feel like it's going to probably be close, though. But yeah. It's interesting. Really, then please tell me where you heard this. Already mentioned that one. Let's see. They have never said this ever. I've already mentioned that one. People getting bent on variants, but come on. That's the most effective way to introduce new ships without sucking the life out of the other features. Also, it takes less time, so they can actually put out more ships in a shorter amount of time. And as they've been improving the variant system, it means less full ship retrofits, which is also good. Yay! Without sucking the life out of other features. Plus, that's how the real world works anyways. And for a sim, that tracks. No, they haven't. Already talked about that one. Yeah, I love that they're doing not only variants, but going even further with ships. They're more different than a variant, but clearly part of the same family of chassis. Yeah, I like that. No, they haven't. No, they haven't. Okay, we're just getting repetitive. I haven't been able to find it lately, but when I actually playing the game, I was reading up on one point that they had the fact mentioned CCUs would stop with beta. Yep. Can't find it anymore, so that may have changed. That's the thing. It's like a lot of the stuff I've noticed is phased out, and they don't talk about it. So right now I'm just living off of what they said last, but it doesn't mean that's where it's going to be at the tail end. Like they may just make it so that ships stick around. I really don't think that's going to be a good move for the long run, but I think it's possible. And like we've all said, they make a lot of money off of it. So that may have changed, but it had me legitimately worried at one point about using my CCUs and not just sitting partway into a chain. If we're talking business only, ethics aside, they got the money from the hardcore base. Yep. If they pivot and make it more arcadey for the masses, they'll tap into a whole new revenue stream without sacrificing their original income. Evil genius. Yeah, that's the thing. It's like they could kind of go like the like the standard combat space sim route. It's just simple flight mechanics and, joystick buttons. I don't think they're ever going to go that route, but they do have to make everything holistic, and they have to make the systems play well off of each other. And that might make some of the future systems a little less complex as they start interplaying. Yeah, that just comes with time. I'm trying to think of an example I've had in that. Actually, Halo 5, I wasn't there for when it was implemented, but I do know the original plan for Halo 5. They had a social hub where you could actually take missions and tag up with people. That was supposed to be in there, and that got dropped because time. That's the big one for these kinds of things. Scope and the end result just wasn't worth it. The juice wasn't worth the squeeze. That's kind of the motto when you run into a lot of these things, where when they interplay, is the juice worth the squeeze in that metaphor? Let's see. CCUs will stop, but not ship sales. All right. Okay, but why is the line there, and where did they say that? To Mongoose about CCUs. Gotcha. X4 updated their flight model post-release. Yeah, well, that's the other thing. Like none of the when this thing goes 1.0, that's not the end. That's not the end at all. That's just stable. That means from here on out, we shouldn't expect wipes. Things should be stable. Like they went through that. What was that? CitizenCon 2024. What 1.0 means? Like it's really just about stability and consistency at that point. But they're not stopping features. They got a lot of features. They got a lot of content for sure. They've got we'll have 5 systems. So they have 95 more systems to go. But on top of it, yeah, they'll have a lot of other features there as well that will probably be coming down the line. The fact that some ship turrets can be locked forward and fired by the pilot, but others can't, is very frustrating. That is also fair. Oh, moved again. But they have never actually said ship sales will end. All good. I got a bunch the other day. Melt for credit, use on cosmetics probably. Yeah. Well, that's what I'm expecting for a lot of the CCUs. Like when they lock those down, that's just going to become cosmetics money probably. This stream rocks. So grateful for the raid. Oh, that's when he left. Very nice for Donkey to have shown up. I wish it had a multi-crew system similar to Elite Dangerous, another game where multi-crew itself is bad, but the mechanic is good, where you can remotely join and crew an ally ship. That's actually kind of one of the things I'm really kind of curious about when we get to that point. Because imagine we're let's be crazy optimistic. 5 years after 1.0. And we've got 20 systems. Like I said, we're going to be crazy optimistic here. We got 20 systems. Let's say the longest distance between 2 separate systems is maybe 10 to 12 systems in between the two. And I'm over on FAR System A and you're over in FAR System B. And you're like, dude, you want to hang out? I'm like, hell yeah. I'll be there in a while. I have 10 to 12 systems I have to traverse to get to you. Like, that realistically makes sense. But in terms of respecting player time, player entertainment time, that can be a problem, especially with the space dads, which, though I have no kids, I probably qualify as. And so that will be kind of interesting. You'll actually have to do a case of, well, I can't tonight, but I'll tell you what, I will, for the next couple of times I'm playing, I'll do my missions, but I'll also be piece by piece making my way towards you. So today's Monday. I'm going to be playing on Wednesday and Friday. Friday or Saturday, we should be able to meet up. Like, that in game would make sense, but like in terms of respecting player time, that's not so great. And so I'm kind of curious what they're going to work on in that, because that's, I think, one of those examples of where the pitch makes sense in the world, but once it hits the real world and people actually experience it, there might be pushback. And I can understand that one. Finding some sort of compromise. I'm not saying they'll get rid of it, but I wouldn't be surprised if we find some sort of compromise in there. Like perhaps like when you log out, if you wait X amount of time, you can actually log in at a place that you have a base for, or a place that you have an apartment for, or something like that. Who knows? Like, this is all spitball. None of this is like anything they've said, but like there could be viable routes there. Let's see. Where was I? See, I love X4 so much because of the management. I have an NPC pilot, even on one of the ones I consider my more personal ships, and I stand up and let them fly while I manage stuff. Yeah, I like that. Need to save most of my comments for when they roll out the social system. Yeah, that I really want to see how at least the V1 of social. I guess this would probably be. Nah, I think what we have now is V0. So I'd say what's coming up is probably going to be what I consider V1, and I'm looking forward to seeing what that is. We still haven't gotten the short jump quantum. Yeah, and apparently that's not being. Oh, I'm trying to remember the chicken egg. There's a tie between that and the new flight model. I think, if I remember, new quantum's not being worked on until the new flight model is done. Either that or it's the other way around, but I think that's the right order. That was definitely in one of the videos, but I'm trying to remember which order it was. One's tied to the other, but the short is you're not getting one until the other is ready. So I'm really wanting that. I'm really wanting both of them. So please, anytime soon. Let's see. They said we won't even get the last of the backlogged ships until after 1.0. Yeah, the Banu Merchantman's not coming until after 1.0. Also, the hidden jump points. Yep. Elite Dangerous remote capabilities, like a core element of the game, though, and that doesn't really mesh with SC. Yeah, you're essentially always remoting in Elite. Screw player time. That's a battle cry right there. Screw the people that are playing it. We want facts. We want realism. I don't know. Actually, this is one of those times. I know you pretty well at this point, Mongoose. You've been on my stream for multiple years. This is probably one of the few sentences where I can't tell if you're being honest or if you're being facetious. I cannot tell, because honestly, I feel both of those exactly. Like the facetious version where you're like, screw player time. Really, we care about player time. I agree with that. Simultaneously, screw player time. I want my realism. I believe in that too. I am torn. I really, this is one where it's like, look, I want to see the answer because I can't come up with it. I want it to stay that realistic way, but also I want to be able to play with my friends, even if they're on the other side of the freaking universe. So I'm really curious. I'm really curious how that's going to end up. Already hard enough to get together with respect to player time. My buddy in Pyro, shit, not spending an hour switching gear, getting to Pyro, and then finally going on a mission. One thing I think that's going to help with that, to the middle part of your comment, is they have talked about loadouts. Like, there are supposedly going to be loadouts at some point. I don't know what they're going to represent, or, you know, what they're going to be comprised of. Like, if it's suit locker, like your suit locker has a loadout, whether you can go to inventory and swap between loadouts as long as you have the stuff there. Like, whatever that is, I think is going to help with that one aspect. It doesn't solve the whole problem, but it is, I think, a notch towards it. And I am here for that. I'm ready for that. And I think, okay, this is deep memory, And I could be completely wrong on this one. This one I have no 100% confidence on. But I swear they said with T1 that some sort of loadout system was going to be showing up for that. It might have just been ships, but I thought it was for suits and stuff as well. But I don't feel confident on that memory. So don't take that as gospel. And if it is, that'll be great. I'm super glad if that's the case. Let's see. I really hope they do away with the silly full quantum requires you to be stopped or aligned or something. I'm not fully following. Are you talking like you have to line up to do your jump? Or are you thinking like you want it to be more like Elite Dangerous, where basically you can just point anywhere and just start careening into, towards light? Oh, I know that sound. There's a Kragan right over there. But that's not who's near, because that's gigamillies away. Who the hell is flying around out there? It's crazy out there. I don't know. Let's see. Feel bad. Well, I think they're done, whoever it was. Oh, nope. They're still there. I wonder if they're just waiting for me. I feel bad. We're bogging you down. You can't even play. You know what? I like talking. There's a reason I do this. I love to chat. Matter of fact, I now need to drink. No, I can talk for hours as long as people give a crap about what I'm talking about. If it's just me babbling for the sake of babbling, shut me up. I'm good. But as long as people care, as long as people are interested in what I have to say, I'll talk. Oh, guys, I wish I had my camera. Hold on. Unfortunately, the certain doggo cam, I'm not going to say his name because I don't want him to wake up. The certain doggo cam is currently offline because I've got to find a way to plug in to power. And it's with my new arrangement. I haven't figured out how I'm going to do that yet, but I don't know how he knew. His eyes were closed, but the moment I started like looking at him, he knew. He opened his eyes. Hold on, let me get this. I swear to God. Come on. There you go. Look at that boy. Look at that boy. Here, hold on. I'll make it even easier. Look at that boy. Look at him sleeping there. He's such a good boy. I can't wait to get Indie Cam back up. I miss it. He misses you guys. There you go. Oh, and one last one. Suit locker, please. Yes. And they said with quantum boosting that you'd be able to boost as freely as you do with normal quantum now. Oh, yeah. But initiating the full quantum jump, you need to be at a full stop and shoot the bubble out in front of you. So here's the thing. I could be wrong. But I swear the bubble shooting thing was a work in progress video that someone posted outside of one of the actual Inside Star Citizen or SCL videos. So I think that was a potential prototype and not the fact. Although I did like it. So if they did that, I'd be okay. But I think that would be counter to what you want. So I can understand the other way. I don't know. I do believe the rest of what you're saying is right. That's the only part I think that plan was a prototype test and not like part of their official declared plan. But I could be wrong. I just want to get the fuck out ASAP. I'm with you on that. What I would love is for you to be able to be running and if we're going to do the bubble popping, do the popping while you're running, two birds, one stone, All right, let's get going. Let's fly. Let's fly, guys. And thank you for coming to my really long ass TED Talk. You guys were so chatty. I loved it. Honestly, that's like my favorite thing in this. So, hey, if you ever feel bad because I'm responding to your stuff and you guys say a lot of things, no, you're making my day, for serious. Like the whole reason I got into this was literally just to have people to talk to, and it's always nice to have people chatting. So you'll never see me complain about you guys being chatty. I love it. I'm here for it. Keep it up. Make words that I can respond to. All right, let's fly. Guys, I don't think my ship's working. I think it's broken. Okay, it's back. One thing I do like is, doesn't this kind of look like a budget rental Enterprise? I love it. I love it. This is my Enterprise. Hi, buddy. How you doing? He's wiggling. He's wiggling. He's wiggling. He's a wiggler. That means that he's friendly. That's the plan. That's the way it's described. Hi. I don't know what that guy was doing, but he sure was doing it.
Thank you. Please visit.
I heard him out there flying around, bonking stuff.
Quantum drive is now on.
The Apollo was always the cool Trek ship I was looking forward to. Now I can enjoy it even if I'm not doing medical. 100%. 100%. It brings me joy, man. It brings me absolute joy. It's such a fun ship. And for me, I specifically mean the Hermes. I am enjoying the hell out of the Hermes. I haven't looked into it because I've been kind of busy since it came out. I haven't looked into it, but I do know that some people have been like, Hermes, it's not as cool as I was hoping. Anybody have any lowdown on that? Like, why are people pooping on the Hermes? Why are they like, this ain't for me? Is it just like they were pooping on the Apollo, therefore it's the same poop, just a different shine? Or is there a whole other issue, people aren't liking about it? What's the deal? What's the thought? Anybody got a pulse on that? Hydrate. Nobody. Was that you wiggling out there? Were you the one in that Gladius doing a little dance, doing a little shimmy? Hi, nobody. It might have been. That's hilarious. I had a feeling, and the main reason was I didn't want to say anything because I didn't know if you were even on, and if you weren't, then I'd be like, it's like a criminal calling out to Batman. It's like, I know that's Batman. It's like, for the last time, not everybody that's flying a ship is Batman, but it was like the combination of I heard someone swirling around my hangar the whole time, and you're the only person I've given permission to stream snipe me, and so between the two, it's like, I think, knowing nobody, it's probably her flooping outside. Sure enough. Oh, hey, I'll take that. Yes, please. Please and thank you. I know one critique I agree with is the paints being separate is just dumb. Oh, from the Apollo? Yeah, that does seem weird. Like, I remember you mentioning that in the Discord, and like, there's two parts of me. Like, there's the part where I'm like, there are situations I can understand why it's the case, but simultaneously the cases I can come up with, which I feel are probably legit, are not enough to justify why it happened. Like, I would imagine if they're part of the same family, you should be able to, in the same way you can with the sevens, the F7Cs. Like, you can share all their stuff, even if it's like the Heart, or not the Heartseeker, the Super Hornet, etc. But my theory is it's because of the fact that they aren't direct variants like the F7C, but we've seen it in other ones where you could, like, for example, the Cutlasses. Like, the Cutlasses aren't swappable fully. Like, you can't turn a Cutlass red into a Cutlass black, but you can still swap paints with them, and so it does seem a little weird to me. But yeah, end result is, yeah, I don't know if I fully agree with that. It should. Let's see, I flew around every large and medium hangar to find out which one you could hear from. I had a feeling, because I'd hear that ship flying off into the distance, and then a little bit later it'd come right back. You're just in a little echolocation. That's because nobody is my favorite little bat creature. No. I'm hoping they're trying to just manufacture a community win, fully expecting us to make a hubbub and they'll cave later. That's a possibility. I mean, it might even be that, I mean, there's a lot of cynicism when it comes to marketing in this game, and I can understand that, but it could also, like, my hope is it's just a case of they haven't finished their variant work. Like, what was it, about this time last year where they, no, it wasn't this time last year. It was 2 IAEs ago. So it was about a year and a quarter ago, where they, or I think it was a little before, but in that area, it was like within like a 2-month window of that area, where they took a lot of variants and all of a sudden paints that weren't usable on the variants were, because they did the work to allow them to be shared. I'm hoping they'll kind of go back and do that with some of these other variant families, like this one. Like, it's a case of, well, we could get it out the door, or we could make all the variant stuff work. We're getting it out the door. I'm hoping. They haven't announced that, so I'm definitely not saying, hey, I've heard a thing, but that's what I'm hoping at any rate. Gotta go. Wife's already pissed. Hope to catch you on the next stream. Absolutely. Hell yeah. Good to have you here. Have a good night. I'll be back on Sunday at 3 p.m. So feel free to come on by, man. And glad to have had you on board. Hell yeah. It's good to have people. It's good to have people hanging out, having a fun time. That's the whole mission. Shoom. Shoom. That's what I like about this. This is what I like about streaming. Hanging out with y'all. Big chillin'. I got my red folk. I got my purple folk. I have no plans to have any green folk, though, to be honest. Advertisement cut you off when you responded. Oh, I guess I need to screw. You know what? I wouldn't be mad if you did. I'd give you a high five right now. Virtual high five. You want a high five? Just send that sub. Send that sub. Look at me. See, I'm looking over this way. Just in case. Just in case. If it happened, I give you a high five right now. See, look, the hands up. Hands up, ready to go. All you have to do is just press that sub button. Press it. Press it. Press the sub button. Come on, bro. You know you want it. You want this high five. You want this high five. This is creepy. People can record my fingerprints. They're going to be able to simulate me. This is not a good idea. This is insecure. Oh. It's not happening. Oh, well. I can live with it. Maybe the wife isn't standing here listening. Go away. I mean, hi, wife. How are you doing? Nice to see you. Yeah, he ignore that little button there. He's putting his hand over the subscribe button because he sees some dirt there, a little smudge. So, you know, if he happened to put his hand over there and you hear a little sound effect from this thing, don't worry about it. That's actually the sound effect that he successfully got the smudge off the screen. He's doing this to help his eyesight, because smudges, you know, they real eye strain. Yeah, that's what it is. This is what you watch for fun. Yeah, exactly. I'm probably not selling it. Hey, I'm a local. We're Pacific Northwesterners. You and me, wife of Donkey Boat. He's called Donkey Boat. I didn't pick that name. You can talk to him about that. But hey, you let him press that button, and we'll have a good winter. We'll have a less rainy winter. I'll give you 5 free days. I have the power to give you 5 less rainy days this winter if he can press that subscribe button. Is it working, Donkey? Is it working? Is it working? Did I convince her? You are a very nice person I just met. And you know what? We're gonna create a holiday. It's called Donkey Boat's Wife Day, and then we're gonna celebrate it every January 30th, as long as he subscribes. Why is it not working? She's more confused than ever as to why an internet person is talking to her. I like the concept of just like the internet is literally talking to you. The holiday, she loved it. Excellent. Donkey Boat's Wife Day, January 30th. Every year. Then you subscribe. Every single year. Pretty cool, right? Put it in my calendars. That's right. My whole chat will celebrate it. Right, guys? Just write it on the damn calendar. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. But it's contingent on subscription. And unfortunately, I can't help it. I got a dog to feed. And that subscription really helps. And next year's subscription money will go to specifically streamers for Donkey Boat's Wife's Day. We're gonna get streamers. We're gonna license some really high-end public domain music. Don't get to the dog. We're dog parents. Oh God, hold on. I got this. I can sell her. Hold on. Okay, hold on. I'm sorry. He's very confused, but look at this little boy. Look at this little boy. You're helping to feed him. Look at this guy. This is Indiana Bones. He's the sweetest dog. He's the sweetest dog. He's very confused. It may be because he just woke up. It may be because he's wondering why you haven't subscribed. We don't know. We don't know. Look at him. Look at him. Look at him. Look at him. Look how cute he is. Look at how adorable he is. Look at this sweet little face. You got to subscribe to this guy, right? Look at this boy. Look at this boy. He's a sweet little guy. Yeah. He's probably wanting to be put back down. Mwah. Good boy. Yeah. Little sleepy boy. Yeah, he's like, what did you do? I was sleeping. Wow. Okay. Yeah, all he wanted was hugs. That's all he wanted. We don't need to bring up the other day. Hey! It worked! It worked! Everybody, today we're celebrating Donkey Boat's Wife's Day. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. That's commitment. That is commitment there. We did it. We won. We won the internet. Move over, Kim Kardashian. Oh, excellent. See, I know my tricks, my techniques, but honestly, he's a sweet little boy. Moreover, like here's a bonus. Once I actually get the freaking cable connected, he has his own camera for this stream. So once we get back that I mean, it's all gravy. You're gonna love it. All indie all the time. He is the handsomest. Thank you, Shybit. She knows. She knows. He is such a good boy. Also, if you use !TTS in Discord or Discord in Twitch chat, he's my Twitch mascot too. He's my TTS mascot. He's the best. Mrs. Boat will subscribe at that point. Heck yeah. Heck yeah. But hey, I know I've kept you away from the wife, trying to convince her to let you spend money on me. So thank you very much. I hope you have a good night. And yeah, I'll be back on the 3rd, by the way. We'll be able to do some more streaming shenanigans. So I hope to see you then. Oh, and as a note, yeah, I usually stream Wednesdays, Fridays, and Sundays, and then some other times. But hey, man, thanks for hanging out, and thank you, Donkey Boat's wife. I appreciate the subscribe. Man, you guys, I worked for it today. Indy worked for it today too. Let's be honest. But hey, that was I'm very proud of that one. I'm proud of my shamelessness, if anything. Pretty awesome. You're welcome. Aw, yay! Yay! Makes my day. You made my day. I'll tell you what, for the next month, anytime she wants me to pick up Indy and show him for the sake of personal interest, she just has to ask. Indy's asleep. Indy's in the other room. I'll get him. Like, I'm a full service stream here. Full service. Boom! We pooped out the other side, like nature. Whoa, wait a minute. Hi! What are you? Oh, yeah, you're a C2. You're doing the loads, aren't you? You're also doing the loads. All right, now where am I going? Jeez. Crime and Nitley, let's find out. Well, we're just going right over here, aren't we? Come on, focus on that objective. Yeah, right there. Oh, Jesus. Crime and Nitley. Take me here, please. Nope. A little higher. Nope. Right. A little higher still. Yeah. Right there. Right there. Right there. Can I not go anywhere? What do you mean it's in another system? Did I get pooped out in the same system? Oh no, not that again. Not that old chestnut. Somehow I ended up in Pyro. Hey, Mark Bravo 1407. How you doing? Welcome to the stream. I did. I got pooped out. I got pooped out of this. Wow. Holy cow, I got pooped out. Look at that. That's pretty far, not gonna lie.
Would be nice if we could see this all happening.
No. Thank you for reminding me. Damn it. damn it. I got so excited. My bar is so low. I'm glad you used the TTS there, Kragan, because I saw a screen and I was like, I don't know what you're talking about. And I was like, oh, I get it now. I get it now. Man, I really got launched out. I did feel like I was going at a very sharp angle though, so I'm not terribly surprised. But I am disappointed in myself. Where's next station? Which one is it? Is it that one? There we go. Yeah, that's gonna be a long ride otherwise. Let's ride that. Maybe scene would have been better. Yeah, that's fair. I still probably would have been like scene, end scene, face. I would also accept, hey dummy, you're on the wrong thing. There we go. Let's go over here. Man, I hit the far end hard. That was crazy, dude. That was crazy. So how's your night going, Mark Bravo 1407? Is it going well? I hope. He might have already left. I don't know. We'll find out. We'll find out. Oh, am I upside down? Oh, wait. Learn from the last time. We gotta slow down. It's one thing about being in nav mode, you gain so much momentum, and then you just careen past wherever you're trying to get to. That's how I end up with those wacky setups going into this freaking thing. So yeah, just before the stream, I was introducing Shybit to Dan, which I do enjoy. It's been a little bit since I've seen the first season. I forgot how much sexy times there were in the first couple episodes, man. What do you mean closing? What do you mean closing? Fortunately, I mean, it wasn't sexy times, but it was a lot more sexy times than I was remembering. Oh, look, the Molina vent. Oh, that can't be good. What's going on here? I'm very confused by the visuals there. That was very weird. There. Activate. Take me in. Take me in and take me through. Hopefully I'm not gonna wreck everything. Oh my god, I need to get fuel on the other side. We're getting a little low. We're getting a little low on that quantum fuel. Skadoosh! All right. We'll try our best. Oop.
Quantum fuel is at 25%.
Yeah, that I already knew. I think this is either bigger than I recall or the runs have gotten sensitive. I have previously, before 4.5, I don't think I ever miss quantum to, through a jump or a wormhole, but I've done it twice now in as many days. So I can't tell if it got more sensitive, I got dumber, also a viable option, or the Hermes is just a thick ship. But yeah, I'm just smashing through barriers, man. She's a thickie. I mean, I do know that. According to science, she's a thick girl. Tell you what, guys, though. In terms of the indie cam, I'm going to do my darndest to get that up for Sunday. Because it's been too long. It's been too long. There we go. All right. Stanton Gateway. I think we need to... yeah, I should. was like, maybe I'll risk going to Levski, but I don't want to take the chance. Oh my goodness, another one. Kragan's got it down. Kragan's finishing more of these than I've been able to even start, and I was on here beforehand. This just shows how I get distracted. Way too distracted. What are you flying, by the way? Are you also Hermesing, or are you flying something else? Hermes all the way? Hell yeah. Look, you may not be able to pick every single load, but you can pick a decent amount. I'm thinking if we end up doing some more next week, I think we should do some industrial next week. Do some of the mining. I think that'd be pretty fun. Mining and or salvaging. Is salvaging part of this, or is it just mining? I mean, I know we got some stuff for salvaging, but from what I've seen, it's all mining, right? Like for Alliance Aid. Can't tell. Oh yeah, I am upside down. I was like, something looks weird. Something looks weird. Now, I'm trying to remember what this was. My Hermes was, what did it start off as? Because it was a CCU chain. It started off as, oh man, it's gonna bug me. Oh wait, I know where I can find out. Because the CCU email should just, it should be in my mailbox. Robert and his Space Industries. Look at all those things. Ah, here we go. L21. It was one of my L21s. That's what it was. So I'm out of spare L21s. I'll probably CCU my Zeus ES into the Hermes and give it LTI in one of my packs and get the credit back. To be honest, I don't know how much exploration I'm going to do, and I can buy the Zeus ES in game, right? Yeah, totally makes sense. Totally makes sense. Wait, damn it. I literally clicked that just as I'm like, wait, I'm just here for fueling. I'm just here to fuel. I'm just here for gas. All right, 1 second. Let's Alt H. Pop that helmet off. Yeah, put that on my back. Carry one of these. This little piece right here, I don't know. All the rest of this looks good, but this here looks very felty. It looks like someone made my my little front tunic part, my pouches out of soundproofing. You know, it looks like that. God damn it! Did I drop it? I dropped it, didn't I? I didn't drop it. Oh, okay. I drink it still. Can't drink it. Where'd it go? Son of a bitch! Son of a bitch! There we go. Drink it. Drink it. Drink your drink. Drink your damn drink. To be honest, if the orange salvage ship comes in a bit higher than the mole, sits just over the Asgard, I may CC that into it as well. I love the Asgard, but I kind of talked myself into grabbing it and probably mostly use it for cargo at the detriment of my raft. That's fair. That's 100% fair. Because, yeah, I love my Asgard. Hey, Solid Angle, how you doing? How's your Friday going? Yeah, I really do love the Asgard, but I am finding like other ships are definitely filling that role for sure. That one may end up becoming a bigger ship later on because, yeah, I may not need it. Good man, how's Friday? Mine's going well. Mine is going very well. I literally you missed it about what, like 10 minutes ago, I guess at this point. I convinced one of my new viewers' wives to allow him to subscribe. So I felt very very powerful. Very powerful. No, I felt I felt very convincing. I'm ready to sell someone a, hey man, are you interested in a used Intrepid? You know, it's only been used a couple of times, may have a little bit of Molina in it, but you know what? You just wipe that off, you're gonna be fine. Oh, son of a bitch!
Landing gear raised.
Shit! I just realized all that, I still didn't get gas. I still didn't get gas. This is the danger of trying to fly and talk at the same time. I never said I was talented. I have one talent, and that's it. I just haven't found it yet. It's in there somewhere. We'll find it. Maybe we'll find it together. Plop. Graceful. Graceful. Okay, now let's get gas. Damn it. That's not too bad. They really need to fix the buttons on that. I don't like having to click on the bottom. It's weird to me. It's weird. I don't like it. It's for sure the Valk I always wanted, but another earn-in game, especially at the price. That amount towards a medium salvage is money way better spent. 100%. I can totally see that. I can totally see that. All right, let's get out of here. Let's go.
Landing gear raised.
Landing gear raised. That's right, buddy. Shoom. Shong. Shweow. All right, do I want to be bold? I don't think bold is a really good move here. Smooth if it comes in short of that. That's true. Like, it's all dreams, right? We don't know what that thing's gonna have or what it's gonna be. I mean, I know what I want it to be, but who knows if it will be that. We'll see. We'll see. But yeah, I mean, let's be honest. You guys know me. I'm an Argo whore and a salvage whore. That combination alone, they've got me. As long as it's even moderately okay, they've got me. And then you guys, like a chump, already have access to one, because they'll be like, hey, let's fly that. And I'm like, okay. And you're like, I don't have to pay for it. That guy'll do it. That guy's willing to sell his soul to someone else's wife just to buy a ship. Yeah, I know how it is. I know how it is. Anything cool in the patch that I should check out? Lamp is cool. Light amplification, I really like it. It's so clean. It's so nice. What else was there? The event actually isn't as bad as I thought it would be. So I've been having fun with that. Beyond that, I'm trying to think of anything in particular that's kind of pulled me in on this one. I feel like once I finish the event, I'm probably, I don't know what's going to probably pull me in for the next little bit. Like right now, it's in a funny spot. I was talking to Meg about this offline, where it's like the game is in an interesting spot where it's getting better, like 100%. I do think that overall we've seen some big improvements, which is great. But between the fact that we know a wipe is coming at some point relatively soon, which then kind of negates my want to work on, big long-term, investment type things. And like, I'm drooling for crafting. So it's like, and we know that's coming soon, quotes around it. It's like, I'm like, kind of like, I'm ready, but I'm not there. It's like, I want a thing. And, hopefully that'll be coming soon. And then I'm going to be just like hopping all over here. And that's the other thing. I'm kind of pacing myself because of that, because I know I'm going to be living here once crafting pops up. Yeah, it does not work on for me on my Hermes. I have not gotten lamp to work. I tried the key command. I also mapped it to my Hosas. Haven't seen that. Hathor sites, I think they're working. I know a friend of mine's been doing the paths lately. But I don't know any specifics beyond he's doing component runs. So he's having a fine time there. So I know at least if you're going for components, should be good. I can't say to the whole mining thing. I've seen a lot of recent videos where people are pressing the laser though. So I'm going to assume between those bits of data it's working, but I don't know like directly, if that makes sense. 4-7 crafting confirmed. Source, trust me, bro. 100%. 100%. Like, it's totally in trust me, bro territory. And I mean, I do know it's coming soon. whether it's 4.7 or 4.8. Like, I don't foresee it going past 4.8 because that's literally like about 4 months from now. But like, who knows when? Like, I presume we're going to get a broader tech preview before then, let alone, you know, it's showing up in a normal PTU build. So yeah, trust me, bro, is 100% it. I cannot figure out what to do with the mining stuff. Are you talking about for Hathor? Or are you talking just mining in general for like the Alliance Aid thing, or so much? Hathor mining. Oh, I haven't done the full loop, so I can tell you what I've read, but I cannot tell you much beyond that. Oh, 1 second though. Let me bump up. Why do I have 2 more? Wait a minute. Why do I have 2 more? What's that? Power. Wait a minute. No quantum. That makes sense. What's this? Oh, that's the tractor. That makes sense. How did I end up with 2 more? I swore I spent all mine. Oh well. More shields, I guess. Mined a bunch of stuff, but had no idea what to do with it after. Oh, like the Karenite stuff down in the cave hole. That stuff is primarily Wicklow money. So you can use it to turn in for different Wicklow reward missions. That's really about it at this point. What my guess is as we get closer to mining, or not mining, we've got mining, closer to crafting, you're going to see more value or more different uses for it to show up. But yeah, right now it's primarily just a Wicklow outlet. Wicklow, which, as a note, personally, I don't want to discourage people that are all hyped about it, but personally, I'd hold off on getting super hyped about Wicklow stuff at the moment, primarily because of the fact that we've got that theoretical wipe coming soonish. So the harder stuff on Wicklow, I don't know if it'd be worth it, since you're going to probably lose it. Keyword probably. I know I'd get frustrated, so I'm not touching Wicklow until that whole thing's resolved. But you guys know me. If you've been watching me for a while, I'm more of a hanger whore anyways. Anything that makes a hanger feature, I'll get that stuff. That's the stuff for me. That's the stuff for me. Have you done any of the Alliance Aid stuff there, Solid? Not yet? Oh, you should. You should, sir. Good payout. Actually, really good financial payouts. The rest of it's kind of grindy. Kind of is the keyword. I don't feel it's as grindy as some of the other things, but it is still kind of grindy. And some really nice hanger rewards, which for me is like the thing I've been really stoked about. And if you ever see me on stream, feel free to ping. I'm always open to having folks from stream come join. Oh, I'm gonna send you the missions there, Kragan, before I forget this time. Might wait until after the wipe. Been doing reclaimer runs. Well, I don't think the wipe is going to happen until after the event. So if you want any of the hanger event stuff, you're gonna probably want to do that beforehand. But if you don't care about the hanger stuff, don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Sharing now. Boop. And boop. Behold, boops. What's the hanger stuff? So hanger, when I talk about hanger things, those are things that are attributed to your web hanger. They're permanent, just like ships. So no matter what happens, wipes, full wipes or patch wipes or any of that kind of stuff, you'll always have it. When we get into 1.0, you'll always have it. So anything you earn from those are permanent. It's like you bought them almost. And so those are the things I always try to kind of shoot for, because no matter what happens, I got them. The other thing that's kind of cool is this is your first time, but you'll be able to buy it in game once it happens. But for now, at least, this is the first time you can actually get a item fabricator, which is going to be needed for crafting, assigned to your account. So that's the main reason I'm doing this right now. I mean, there's other things I want from I'm going to get attributed, like some paints and some equipment and stuff. But the fabricator is where I'm at. I am so excited about having that. So that way, day one, once crafting is in, I'm already ready to craft. But to be fair, you're probably going to be able to go to a Kelto or something like that and buy one. So if you don't end up getting it through here, it's not going to be that much harder to get. It's just you'll have one for free, which is nice. Light medical suit of armor, 3 different jackets, some ship paints, etc. Exactly. Exactly. Yeah, there's some really nice rewards. Had no idea Fabricator was coming online. Yeah. We're getting close. We don't have an official like launch day for crafting or anything, but we are super duper close. They did Evocati test of it. What was that, 2 weeks back now? Might be 3 at this point. Time has very little meaning. And I think relative to the fact it was the very first time anybody has touched it, it went okay. So yeah, I mean, very exciting. Exciting stuff. Have you played Squadron 42 yet? No, that's not available yet. Unlike Star Citizen, they don't have a beta or an alpha or anything for that. Very much likely that it's going to go straight to ship from our point of view when it finally comes out. I mean, maybe there'll be a beta, but I'm guessing from what I've been hearing, probably not. But I mean, like I said, we won't know until we know. But it's still supposed to be coming out this year. Mistake, they should beta that. Well, the interesting thing is, most of the tech in it that we have been betaing, because I mean, a lot of it's interconnected. It's not one and the same, because the funny thing is, in case you're not aware, single player game development is simpler than multiplayer game development. Not because of the fact that like making the game is like dummy easy or anything like that. It's still a complex process, but you don't have to worry about a lot of the sandbox issues you do with networking, including the networking itself. And so a lot of the stuff that oh god damn it, I hate it when this happens. A lot of the issues that we run into here get pushed into the code base for Squadron 42, and more often the other way around. Stuff that they fix in Squadron 42 comes back to fix us. So we've been, in a sense, doing a lot of testing for Squadron 42 in terms of the technical aspects. The only things we will not have touched at all will be content related, story type stuff, and some of the stuff that they haven't gotten yet into our code base for Star Citizen. But I would say we probably have thoroughly tested a big bulk of it. Players can reveal creative bugs that you don't get through internal testing. 100%, or with internal testing. Yeah, no, you're not wrong. You're not wrong. It's a sheer numbers game with testing. Like they've got a huge army of testers internally. Most likely they also have a huge contracts array of testers. That's the way most studios work. But even then, like, it's kind of like that. You may have heard that classic line, you know, no plan survives the war. It's the same thing with testing. Like, no game is going to survive hitting the public flawlessly, because as much as, let's say, and this is pretty aggressive, let's say they have 1,000 testers. I think they have less, but let's say they have 1,000 testers. There's no way 1,000 testers are going to, even 1,000 highly skilled testers are going to find everything that over 1 million testers will get. I mean, the scale is completely different. So yeah, there will definitely be things that open testing will do. But yeah, the question is, like, there's a balance between the effectiveness of the issues they find and the number that they find. They're going to find a lot of them, they being us. We're going to find a lot of them once it goes public. But then the question is, how many of them are core ones versus like edge case ones? A good example would be, like, if you jump repeatedly in a corner on this map, you can go through it. Not good, could potentially cause problems, but will most people do it? Probably not much. So it'd be basically downrated. It'd probably be a lesser bug. But then there's also, you know, like if I jump across this platform and I hit a wall about 50% of the time, and that wall makes it so I slide down to my death instead of successfully making across, and it only occurs based on this certain save state from like 2 levels back, and we find it because of the fact we're actually progressing instead of like starting at a certain level through automation, that one might be a little higher. That might be a high priority, for example. So am I doing only priority missions? Currently, yes. Currently. Best laid plans of devs and QA often go wrong. You're not wrong there, Kragan. Not wrong there. Yeah, right now we're doing the priority ones. Matter of fact, I was just going to look to see which ones I can grab from Levski. So priority, all these ones that say Alliance Aid, those are the ones that we're currently working on. And specifically right now, I'm working on any of them that are part of cargo. So there's 3 branches in this Alliance Aid thing. There's cargo, or sorry, what did they call them? Transportation, collections, defense. I think those are the 3 branches. Excuse me. And with those 3 branches, you're trying to accrue a certain number of points. Now, points isn't money. There's UEC you get as a reward, but there's also points you get as a reward. And what you're trying to do is accrue 10,000 points for each of those 3, because each of those 3 individual divisions has a reward for 10% of that 10,000 points, 50% of the 10,000 points, and 100% of the 10,000 points. So you get total of 3 sets of 3 rewards just for those. But then there's a personal reward set, which you get at point values I can't recall, but there are also 3 interim ones. One of them's 100%. And that's out of 30,000 points. So you want to kind of accrue as much as you can. If you want to get everything, you'll want to get 10,000 in each. But if you only care about one division, like let's say you just want to do hauling, you're like, screw combat, screw mining, I just want to haul. You could do up to 10,000 points worth of rewards from the hauling ones, but you can keep going with hauling, it sounds like, based off of what I think, Craig, and you were saying Meg proved this out. You can go past 10,000 and go all the way to 30,000 and get your personal rewards too. And the personal rewards, the 30,000 max, that's where the item fabricator is. Let's see. I'm catching up here. Best laid plans, doing priority, 619K. Yeah, some of them are pretty pricey, rewardy. It says in your journal. Nice. 30, 70, 90, 100. There you go. Yeah, speaking of which, let's look at my journal before we go any further, because I haven't seen where I'm at now. How am I doing? Ooh, look at that. Look at that. I got a little chunk. So I'm about a third of the way through transport, and you can see here I'm like about 10% of the way through all of it. Now, the thing is, I could just live in transport to get all the way there. But what I'm going to probably do is, after this one's done, probably start working on collections. And then maybe in my free time, I'll do some defense, because I don't feel like defense is one that everyone's going to be like, yeah, let's do it. But I'm going to do it. I'm going to get it done. Going to get her done. Yeah, here's the rewards here, 30, 70, 90, and 100 for the personal. See right there. And look at that. We're almost up to 1 billion already. 1 billion. Yeah, it was Meg's. I first saw it was like 14,000 collections, and all 14,000 counted towards the total. Nice. That's cool. Yeah, we were theorizing that on Wednesday, but we didn't know for sure. So it was really nice to get that confirmed 100%. That makes me happy. All right, let's see. I got a little bit more time. Got about a half hour left. Let's see what we can get done in that short itty bitty amounty timey. We want to get some Levski ones. We'll take some Levski guys back. No. Yes. Ooh, it's a cryopod to New Babbage. That's good, because ideally I'd love to go home. Go to New Babbage. Let's see what else we got. I know there's at least one more. Yeah, there we go. New Babbage. Yes. Cool. Any others? Look, I'm cool with any other Levski starters. If they're not starting at Levski though. Oh, hello. Really? Okay. Yeah, I'll take that one. Wait, how many do I have already now? Oh, my goodness. Oh, my heart. We may have to swap ships. That's more than I just noticed, but I think it'd be worth it. So we'll see if we can get any others while we're here. We'll do one last load. If there's any others that I can grab here. No. I'm literally not even looking to the left. I'm looking only to the right. Oh, hello. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, we're gonna make this a big push. A big push. This will be our grand finale. Oh, hello. Nope. Okay. There. Yeah, this might go a little over, but I think it'll be worth it. Nope, 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 nope. I'm tempted, but no, that's pulling out the C, and we're not gonna pull out the C. We're gonna stick with that. Okay, so how much total? I'm all loaded up. Mikkel 4 is the next drop off, then her 3, and then 2 to Levski. Nice. Nice. Yeah, I think we'll do this, and this will probably be the big final push. Let's see. So that's 298, 308, 316, 386. Okay, we need a ship that can hold 386 SCU worth of goodness. We can do that. I got faith in us. That's not this one, right? This is only 200 and something, right? Wait a minute. Where's my thing? Oh, here it is. Deploy the rails. 288. Yeah, okay, just a little over. Well, could I get it in the walkways? Maybe I could get it in the walkways. I bet I could get it in the walkway. Let's do it. Let's do it. No, wait, it was 380 something. I said 380, right? Yeah, I said 380. No, we can't get that much in the walkways. That's crazy. That's a crazy number. We can't do that. Go over here. Why do I feel so slow? I feel slow. So slow. All right, let's see what we got. This is, I guess, a medium hanger, so Carrick, okay. No. That's not fun. What else I got? Herc. That'll do it. Herc can definitely fit. Another Herc. I got so many Hercs right now. I have more Hercs than I need Hercs, you know. Caterpillar. That would do it. That feels like it's going to be an awkward run, though. Oh, wait. Is this a large? This has to be a large. Why is it allowing me to grab those guys, then? That's crazy. That's crazy. 288. Man, I am going to have to bump, aren't I? Yeah, I guess so. I guess so. All right. I guess. I think I'll do the Caterpillar, because the Caterpillar doesn't make me cry like the Starlifter does right now. Well, no, the Starlifter ain't so bad. I'm just having trauma from when the legs weren't working. That's the memory. That's the horrible trauma I'm recalling. Yeah, you know what? Let's do it. Let's do it. I haven't flown my Hercules in a while. Let's do it. Deliver my Hercules. Yeah, please visit your face again. What? What's that even mean? Oh, wait a minute. Wait a minute. Oh, this is kind of cool. I got the C1 to Hermes to Hull B to C2 is a nice one-to-person cargo range. Yeah. Yeah. Hermes helped a lot to fill that out. I agree. I mean, the Taurus is in there too, right? Like, wouldn't that be part of... I mean, in as much as a C2 is a 1 to 2 person. Oh, that was the way out. Okay. Okay. What's up, girly? That's my Hercules. Hercules. I'll admit, though, I do like my... Wait a minute. Is this... Something's not right here, guys. Something's not... Wait a minute. Oh, because it was off to the side. Did it clear it, though? Did it clear it? Oh, my God, it cleared it. It cleared the whole thing. Wow. I can't believe that. I can't believe it cleared the whole thing. Yeah, the only way this happens is if when your ship is when you land a ship and it's off center, you can send it out and bring another ship up as long as the ship can clear. If it has any intersection, it'll usually put the other ship away. It'll stow it. This literally, look how close that was. This just barely cleared it. Just barely, right there. That's the only reason that worked. That's crazy. The problem is, though, I think it's going to probably say that this ship is not on the pad now. Let's find out. If it's on the pad, that's great, because I'm putting this thing away, and I really should have started with that. I got lazy. but we'll see.
To the ASOP vehicle retrieval system.
Did miss one though. C1 to raft to Hermes. Yeah, the raft is just a godsend. I love that thing. Hermes store. Oh, thank God. Yeah, put it away, please.
Storage facility. Please visit us again. Goodbye. Welcome to the ASOP.
I don't think you're listening here. Right? The raft is the shit, man. I love that thing. I was not pro raft until they did the revisement. Once they did that, I'm team raft. It's a great ship. Oh, Hermes, what have you done? Because it's obviously the Hermes' fault, not the pilot. It's the ship. We're going to nudge this thing over. Yeah, the Hermes is great. The raft is great. Like, I feel like they've been making some all-star haulers lately. And I know that the raft has been here for a while, but I mean, it really, for me, didn't click until they did that overhaul. Yeah, way too low SCU for its size. 100%. 100%. Love the concept of the raft from the beginning. I will say it doesn't fit with the game anymore. Yeah, because I liked the railing system, but that was also bad. Ooh, but it was all... God damn. Hold on. I think I can do this. Hold on. We're going to do a little precision nudging. Come on. Come on. Come on. Yeah. Good. Okay. We're not going to be graceful about this. There. Yeah, that'll work. Yeah, that's good landing, right? Very classy. I think that worked. Now the question is there enough space down there? But yeah, when they shifted how like the crates and stuff work overall, yeah, it just didn't work anymore. Whee! I don't care if I got a little boo-boo. Completely understand where they were coming from though. Similar size to Mole, same manufacturer. Yeah, exactly. It was kind of redundant. Redundant. Where are you? Where's Button? It's been a little bit. There you are. Hey, buddy. Ramp access. I'm gonna access your ramp, buddy. Little hot ramp on ramp access. I probably should have taken the front one, but I just can't be bothered. Oh, this isn't gonna be good, guys. This isn't gonna be good. Oh God, what have I done? I did a bad thing. I did a bad. Guys, I did a bad. How about now? Good? You going away? No, you're not. Okay, hold on. No, we're gonna have to do it from the front. That was on me. God damn. This is why I can't have nice things. Right here. This is the exact reason. I really should have started with this one. I don't know why I didn't. This is very classically me. Like, it's like, oh, just one more thing. Just one more, and then we'll call it. And then, of course, that becomes the most difficult thing to do in all of the game. Ever. Ever. All right. Yeah, we're going to close that one. I'm going to climb up here. I mean, tick-tock, guys. The timer is timing. Come on. Oh, I just realized these freaking airlock necks now actually have a purpose. I mean, not much of a purpose still, let's be honest, but they do have a purpose. Ah, stop staring at the sky. Okay. Nope. Yup. Okay. Now we're gonna rotate. There we go. Right about there. Beautiful. It's been so long since A, I've flown this thing, and B, I had it in the normal paint. I forgot this is how an actual C2 looks in this game. It's been way too long. Way too long. All right, shortcut. Whee! What's 2% life between friends? Okay, open. Let's go. Come on. Come on. Let's go. Come on. Come on, guy. Let's go. There we go. Yeah, look at that. Smooth landing. That is a perfect landing if ever I saw one. That's my impression of what I do in my room when I decide to clean it. See how it's up in that corner? That's a clean room. That's a clean room. It's official. No question. All right. Let's bring all this junk up here. 70 cryopods. My God, sir. My God. What have I done? What have I done? I don't know. Okay. We got this. We got this. Whack, whack, whack. Oh, look at all these things. It's crazy. Crazy. All right. I'm going to angle our ass up here. Yep. That's a lot of Molina. Man, that is definitely that is either a 4.5 or a 4.6 thing. There's no way I used to hold on. This will be the big test. If I can pull this one, look at that. That did not work before. You used to have to at least move all the ones surrounding it before it unlocks. That right there is my biggest new feature. If anybody asks what my favorite thing is for this patch, I just showed it to you. Screw lamp. The ability to actually pull whatever the hell I want. That is big. That is big. Oh my goodness. By the way, do you like my super clean moving style? Like, look, it'll get in there. It'll get in there. That's been a 50-50 for you every patch. I've never gotten that to work. Never. Oh, that's not where you go. Don't go in the landing gear. I have not ever once, and I have tried many times, have I gotten that to work. I always had to get them off the edge. It's like, what the hell? What the H-E double hell? Pardon my English. Oh my God, look at all those pods. Look at all those pods. What am I doing to myself? This is the last one. This is the last. This is like freaking any cop show you've ever seen, or any cop movie you've ever seen. I'm literally this is my last mission. I don't have, once I do this, I'll retire. And it's like, look at all those pods, dude. Look at all that. Double or nothing, I'm gonna get pirated. You know that's gonna be the vibe. That's gonna be the vibe. Whee! Okay, we need to actually start putting some stuff away. Gotta do a little packing here. Look at this. This is ridiculous. Who the hell lives in such squalor? Oh, it's me. It me. I live in squalors. I live in all of the squalors. There we go. Na-dee-dee-da-dee-da. Can I put one on top? Is it? Yep. Come here. There we go. Come here. And we'll shove this guy up there. You. One thing about hauling is you get that whole soothing stacking and organizing thing. I'm here for it. It's so good. It feels nice. It's relaxing. Soothing. What's not to love? It's kind of like playing Power Washer Simulator, except not, because you know we also have our Power Washer Simulator, which is salvage. But it kind of hits that same boat for me. It's all about like organizing to a degree, you know? It feels so nice. Feels so nice. Get in there. Yeah, you can go over there. That's fine. Up and over. Up and over. I said up and over. Do what I tell you to. I'm the boss. I'm the boss, see? I like how I'm just throwing these things around despite the fact they got biohazard warnings. Man, if we hear about some sort of like outbreak of Molina over at New Babbage, we're going to know it's because I'm just like bonking this shit around like bang, boom, bing, bang, bang. I'm sure it'll be fine. There we go. Alfred Molina virus, man. It's crazy. It's crazy. All right, let's go. Come on. Come on, bro. Get out here. Yeah, that'll work. You too. Come on. Oh, yeah, that one's stuck. Grab that one. Whee! Yeah, I'm so glad that they also sped up the tractor a couple of patches ago. Oh, come on. Nope, nope, nope. Yeah, look at that. Good save, hey? I'm proud of that one. I feel pretty proud on that one. All right. All right. Come here, you. Come here, you. Oh, yeah. That's beaut. That's beaut. Come on. Right over there. Come on, mold samples. Who doesn't like a couple of mold samples, right? Yeah, come on, buddy. Come on, Chief. There we go. There we go. We're so close to at least the first chunk, you know? Yeah, no. That one's behind. Ah. I mean, it technically works. It's just stuff in the way. Come here, you. Meow. High speed slinging. Just slinging boxes, yo. That's what we do. That's how we roll. Oh, wait a minute. Did I? Oh, I see. Shove it in. Yeah. And you too. Get in there. There you go. Nothing over there. Okay. Pop you over here. Oh my God. I'm just looking at those freaking cryopods and crying. That's a lot of cryopods. I might dump that one. That one may be a little bit much for ending the stream on. I definitely think I bit off more than I could chew on those cryopods. Look at all those pods. I mean, I could do it. I don't think I could do it in a reasonable amount of time. And if there's one thing I want to be known for being is reasonable. I wonder if they do percentage of success like the other ones. I'm assuming they do. That seems to be like the new current standard. Like if you got like 10% of it, you get the 10% reward or whatever. I don't know if they're still doing that or not, but if they are, great. There we go. Contracted. Oh, nope, over one, buddy. Go. 3 left. La da dee da da da. La da dee dee. La da dee doo. Oh, yep, cool. I got that one. I was like, wait a minute, is that the right one? It is the right one. Gotta contract the right things, yo. Okay. Oh. Now I'll just get the... We're basically just going to be Team Yellow things. That's what we're going to call it. Okay, and this is a separate sample. We'll put this one up. We'll put it up here in the front. That way we can be very clear on the division. Two. Bonk. Did you just bonk? I did. I bonked so hard, guys. I bonked so hard. Come here. Come here. Get it. Oh, there. Yeah. Right there. Okay. And bonk. And you. Come here. Come here, Alfred Molina sample. Where did they come up with Molina for the mold name? Because man, that name is like mentally, it's got reservation in my head. It's like if Molina, then Alfred. There's like no other Molina in my brain. Oh boy, look at these guys. Little guys. Boy, we're bringing all the samples. Look at that. Sample A through sample B. I mean, I genuinely question if there's anybody else named Molina in the world. I don't think there is. There we go. Okay, we're going to pop those up, and then we're ready to go. I left it a while ago. I'm back, as a matter of fact. What do you mean you've left? Oh, there we go. Okay, I was starting to wonder. I did notice with the Hermes, there was a point where I picked something up and it didn't register on the grid. I put it down and it registered after that, but it was really weird. I hadn't, yeah, like there we go. Yeah, it was weird. It was weird. Not too bad. I mean, easy to fix. And in general, the grid's been working great, but I think that's what made it feel so weird to me. I was like, why aren't you working now? We're close. We're close. You and oh yeah, I'll take that. Good old Lion's Aid. All right. Sorry, pods. There's just so many of them. Oh wait, but those aren't. I don't think those are pods. Now that I think about it, are they? That is a pod. Okay, you're a pod. You're podding. Just want to make sure, just in case. There we go. Because it would suck if I got there and it's like, oh, you missed, you know, by like, because you forgot two things. Oh, they're not even the same pods. Wait a minute. Hold on. If those black pods are separate, I might just grab those then, because that's a much smaller amount. Contracts. How many contracts do I currently have? I have 4. All right. We've got the cryopods. Okay. Molina. Got that. Got the big pile of samples. And then 12 cryopods. Okay. Okay. Hold on. Hold on. That actually... And they're all to New Babbage. Okay. Yeah, we'll grab the black ones then too. And then we're ready. Nice thing is everything's going to New Babbage, so that does make things easier. For some reason in my head, I thought I was supposed to have like a couple of other pod types. Come on, you. Get up. What is your deal? Okay, we got one that locked. I thought I was going to get a flawless, but... Hey. Hey. What's going on now? There we go. Got a little stickiness there. No. Oh, nope. That's one thing about when you get to that distance, it's the depth perception. I'm like, am I close? I don't know. Maybe. Maybe not. I couldn't tell you. Come on, bro. There we go. At least you. We'll deal with the other one in a moment. There we go. Okay, so there are still some that are kind of getting that little lock thing going. But these are the first ones that I've had to run into that, so that's kind of cool. Definitely getting better. Definitely getting better. Yep, there we go. So close. So close. And yoink. Okay, let's get out of here. Let's do one quick check. Yep, okay. It's the last of the black ones. Let's get out of here. May need to nudge this guy a little bit. Oh, wow. Some of them actually notched on. Cool. Good for them. Good for them. And then some of them just got launched everywhere. Oh, that one's over there. Okay, sure, why not? It's that guy. Where are you? Get over there. Hey, hey! No stunting. No stunting, buddy. There we go. Oh, wow. That one got some... Oh, there are a couple back here. Wait a minute. Is that one too? No, no, that's not. And... yeah. And yeah. And... Oop. Yep. And... yeah. All right. I think that's good. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. That'd be 12. 12 how much I was supposed to get. Oop, wrong button. 12 how much I was supposed to get? I think so. I mean, actually, I don't know, so let's find out. 12. Cool. Okay, I think that's all of the things. We aren't getting the... Oh, we got the mold samples. 296 SCU of that. We got SCU of the little guys. We don't have the 70 cryopods. F that noise. F that noise. We're not doing that guy. We're just doing the little guy. All right. And yeah, I think that's... Other than this guy. No, this guy? Where's this guy? This guy. Okay, other than that guy. Yeah, we'll get some nice money off those. All right. I mean, like I said, though, not like we're going to get a lot of money off of this period, so not the end of the world there. Okay, let's close the door and get out. Get going. Wait, door over here. Right. Door here. And we're out of here. Wish us luck. Let's go. We're so far back, it's genuinely kind of quiet. It's weird. I don't know how to feel about it. All right, while those are opening up, we'll plan our escape. Actually, no, we're not going to plan it yet because probably going to have to do a little finagling to do this. All right.
Shields off.
Come on, let me jump to Nyx. That'd be swell. Hey, nice. I'm a jumping to Nyx. Just a little bit. Just a little bit. All right. Now, while we're here, hold on. Actually, let's spend some points here. I think we're gonna want more shields. There we go. Okay. Now I got some shields. Stand gateway. We'll see if our dog-legged. Fingers crossed. Delicious. So while we're flying, I mean, what's gonna happen? They pull me out of quantum as I'm heading. That's I mean, that's gonna be normal. How am I doing? Ooh, look at that. Look at that. 35, just short of 3,500. We're getting there. And with the chunk that we'll get from this little drop, that'll probably put us around 50% for transport, which will be nice. I'm trying to think of what do we get at 50% for transport? Do we get a candy bar? We get snacks? I mean, that'd be cool. Give me some snacks. You can lift those snacks. That's right. Lift them. You know, it'd be really cool. I hope they have this happen later on. You know how we can turn off life support? Actually, I'm pretty sure they have it in the plans. Being able to turn off gravity, because then I could just literally open up the C2, tilt it on its side, and then just turn off gravity and let it all fall out like it's a freaking box of like junior mints or something. Just let all the junior mints fall out. There's still mag plating. Oh, stupid mag plating. Get in the way of my dreams. I want to turn that off too. I'm going to turn it all off. I want all my jujubes to fall out. I want it to be like a freaking candy box at a theater. Oh, wait. Nope, never mind. That's a circle. That's a circle of life. If I quantum, where? And then how? There it is. I found you, quantum. Let's quantum there. Shake it like a giant can. Exactly. Just a little firm, like, And then once it's on the ground, it's way easier to just kind of, whoop it in. Gotta admit, you're just jealous of my moves. Jealous of my moves. All right, we gotta start slowing down. All right, technical terms without peer. I know my science words. I talk good grammar. I speak good English. This big boy? Yeah, it's nice. It's a nice guy to have. Well, if you're ever able to hop in on or off stream, you're welcome to fly with me on it. I do like flying with the community. All of this and yours can be more. Wait, that's not how that goes. Entry requirements met. Tuning. Jump point open. Operation GTFO is about to happen. Since I don't have the actual music on, I have to kind of simulate it myself. Oh, that one hit a little bit. And then I loop around there. Ow, ow. That was fine. That was on purpose. Not at all a mistake. And we go down and around. Oh, a little bit there. Oh. Yeah, I'm waiting for those, what were they called? The sturm whales? Sturm wall? Those are going to be awesome, man. I'm going to chase space whales for sure. Hey, good. Good. I'm glad to see deliver shipment. That means I'm on the other side at least. I'll take it. I'll take it. And poop. I'm on the other side. Poop, poop, poop. Okay, now where's that magic yellow I saw? Oh, there it is. There it is. I saw you. I lost it again. I saw it and then I lost it. I lost it and then I saw it. I'm getting suspicious. Ah, there you are. I'm following you this time. You're over here, huh? There you are. I found you. I found you. I found you. I don't want no space base. Give me the microtech. Give me microtech. Yeah. Nope. Fuck you, space base. Give me microtech. No, microtech. There we go. Nope. Come on, bro. Come on. Oh my God. Stop it. Okay. That's it. That's it. That's it. We're bringing out the big boys. We're clicking the buttons. We're typing the things. Noob. I mean, I wouldn't be surprised if that's like the inner joke. Like they secretly called it New Babbage, so it's newbie, noob. And be like, yeah, you're going to noob, aren't you? Shut up. Just as you emerge in Nyx. That's right. It's a whole thermodynamics thing. We both can't be in the same system. I have to be in one system and you have to be the other. That's how you balance so much power. Because it's so much power. It's too much power. $87.7 googly mooglies. I'll say this was okay though. I think what was it, the first night we did this? It was like 2. I think we succeeded at 2. We got so many, and now admittedly, Kragan got so many more, but I did get so many, and that's pretty nice. Admittedly, there was a big chunk where I got distracted by catching up with Convo, but it was fun and it was worth it. That's the whole point, right? If I just wanted to play this by myself, I'd be playing it by myself. I want to play, hang out, chat with you guys. I have arrived, Hermes, messenger of the gods. I have brought with me the word, and the word is... Bird, bird, bird. Bird is the word. Bird, bird, bird. The bird is the word. Are you sure you haven't heard the news about a certain ornithological variety? What do you mean? Peter, no! Everybody's heard about the bird. We're getting there. I'm getting there. I'm very excited. Very excited. This is going to be 3 turn-ins. 3 in 1. I'm actually thinking about it. And I'm like, you know what? If I was going to drop 1, I could have dropped the Melina samples and did the cryopods. And if I did all of them except for the Melina samples, the big Melina samples, I probably could have all put that all in the Hermes. And then I could have just the whole thing. All right, man, it was fun, but got to go to pass out. Have a good night. Yeah, man, thanks for hanging out. Glad to have you here. And yeah, I was just happy to have you chill. So yeah, have a good night. I'll be back on Sunday. We'll be doing more shenanigans. If not, I'll be back next Wednesday. But thanks for hanging out. Much appreciated. And thanks for the thumbs up. Thumbs up definitely helps. Helps me grow my little baby channel into a beautiful fledgling bird. And you know that's what you want ultimately. A beautiful, beautiful fledgling bird. Caw, caw. Have they come up with the automated cargo removal yet for hangars? I know there was talk about it, but now that I think about it, like, is that just for, what's it called? Commodities? I was gonna say components. That's a whole other thing. That's a whole other thing. I'm gonna have to resummon the Hermes though, so it's here next time. So I can't just go without the Hermes. Think of the children. That's nice. That's nice. This has been a good butt-kicky kind of evening so far. Much good stuff has happened. Much joy. Much coolness. Where's the... Here it is. There we go. Do. Here, sorry, I was just checking something there. Ugh. There we go. Close that guy. Boom. All right. 11 googly mooglies to go. We're almost there. We're almost there. Nice. Ah, here we come. Here we come. Microtech is within reach. I can feel it. I can smell it. It's in my bones. My big, crusty, crunchy bones. I only used half my quantum fuel. That's pretty nice. Oh, now I'm officially in the crime distance. I'm being observed. Oh, nope, not anymore. No more crime for me. All right. Boosh. All right, now we just got to get down here, unload, and then we will have been victorious. We'll have won the hell out of this game, guys. We will have won the hell out of everything. Come on, you. Come on, you. There we go.
Quantum travel engaged.
Here we go. Oh, it's a night landing too. Uh-oh. It's not too bad. It's been a while since I've landed at night at New Babbage with a big chonker ship, so I'm a little curious if it's going to be a little gusty. Did I see the raft had its price increase? No, I didn't. What's the jump? What did the jump end up being? Oh yeah, lamp. Let's see. Did I put it here? No lamp for that one. Let's see. Right Alt L? Nope, no lamp. There is no lamp for this guy. Oh. Or the lamp hotkey is not hotkeying. 190. Dang. I mean, I guess compared to some of the other stuff in that range, I guess it makes sense. But man, I'm glad I got it when I got it then. Dang, son. That's crazy. It's funny that, you know, one of the big sales points for this specific patch is lamp, and both the ships that I've currently used, no lamp. Picked up 4 CCUs for it. Gonna use those to help a buddy build us, or help build out stuff for a buddy. That's awesome.
Shields on.
That I think is some smart moves. I should have gotten a couple of CCUs for it before it jumped. I think I might have a couple, but not as many as I used to at the very least, you know? Yeah, no? All right. Ah, thank goodness for the exposure glitch. Meow. There we go. At least give me a little view there, a little extra eyeball there. All right. Ah, yes, right up here. It's very unreasonable for me to say this, but man, I want Castra. I'm ready for Castra. Where's Castra? Give me my Castra. Give me my Cascom. Hoping the Raylan comes out for Alien Week so I can tie that in. I mean, we know it's coming out this year. They did say very specifically it is coming out this year, and it would make sense for it to be Alien Week. Only other place I could think of it would be IAE, but I don't think it should take that long considering how far it is in terms of progress. Yeah, I'm stoked for it though. I got some CCUs for the Raylan for that exact for the what? Oh god, that scared me. Oh god. I hate the overlapping hanger thing. Just creeps me out every time. Okay, hold on before we do that. Oh, that doesn't... I can't tell what I'm looking at. What's going on? Oh, there we go. Well, that doesn't help at all.
Complete.
Yeah, I guess. That... See, I can't tell what I'm looking at. It's crazy. All right, we'll look at it this way. Yeah, I thought so. It's... Beep, beep, beep. We are. We're back on the Star Citizen. How you doing, Taz? Yeah, 4.6 came out on Wednesday, and so we were playing a little bit on Wednesday, and we're playing today for the current event, Alliance Aid, Alliance Aid, 2 A's, AA. Enjoying your night? Hell yeah. I am great as well. We're getting close to wrapping up. I'm actually doing the final drop off for this evening. But yeah, no, it's been really fun. We been doing a lot of hauling. Brief summary of the new update. Sure. So update wise, there's really three. There's 3 things that are kind of worth noting. First one, whoa. Okay, that was not what I wanted to do. That confused me. Get down there. Get downstairs. Get downstairs. I swear to God, get downstairs. There you go. 3 things. First off is the Aurora had its gold pass. So if you have an Aurora, good news. It's fancier now. But really the two things that for me are worth noting, they added light amplification to a lot of ships, which is basically like night vision for ships, which is cool. And then the big event is called Alliance Aid. Basically, there's this big old nasty mold thing going on over in Levski, and we're doing our best to kind of help with the research and help and aid basically. And there are 3 divisions for it. There's collections, which involves mining and delivering. There is transport, which is exactly what it sounds like. And then there's defense, and you're basically taking out people to, I'm assuming, help somehow. I don't know how the combat, I haven't done any of them, so I haven't read the little bit, but for some reason, shooting people and defending them helps the cause. And so you're trying to help Levski so that they, don't get effed completely. In terms of the mechanics, there's a shit ton of missions that you can do. Each of the 3 divisions has a certain range of point values that will net you rewards. So each of the 3 divisions has a 10,000 point cap that you can basically get points towards. And at the here, 1 second, actually, let me show you this. I'll show you the journal. The journal's a lot easier to see then. Boop, 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 boop. Right there. So here's the 3 divisions, and each of them have a 10,000 point cap. Well, it's a soft cap, and I'll tell you why that's important in a moment. But basically, you can gain 10,000 points, and at 10% of that value, you get a reward. 50% you get a reward. 100% you get a reward, and you get that for all 3. But up here, there's actually 4 tiers for a personal reward that go up to 30,000. So in theory, if you do all 3 of these, if you complete the 10,000 point rewards for all 3, you'll also hit this, and you'll get the max reward. But these are soft caps. So if you're like screw collections and screw defense, you just want transport, the personal reward, you could do 30,000 points worth of transport and get all the personal rewards and all the transport rewards. There's a bunch of stuff. You can find it up on, Twitter or up on Spectrum, like what the rewards are. But the thing that a lot of people are chasing is here at the 100%, because if you get to 100%, one of the hanger rewards you're going to get is an item fabricator, which is basically the device you need to do crafting when crafting comes out. So you'll have one directly bound to your account. So a lot of people, myself included, are basically chasing that guy. And then there's a lot of other stuff, like there's a Perseus paint, there's a couple of Apollo paints, there's some armor, there's some cool clothing, all that kind of stuff. Did I just auto? It is kind of interesting, and in as much as any like of these types of events are grindy, this one doesn't feel as bad. The one thing I also kind of like are the financial values of the different levels of quests goes up pretty drastically. The points don't. So like if you're soloing, doing the lower level ones for the points is probably more worthwhile. But if you want the money, the higher level ones are going to give you big jumps in cash. But the thing I like is even though you do split cash with any of the people that you're doing the missions with, you actually get your own full amount of the points. So for example, like if I had a 20,000 UEC mission with 200 points and I do it with Kragan, we're going to split the 20,000. So we each get 10,000 UEC, but we get the full point value each. So it's kind of nice for like getting stuff done, which is great. Matter of fact, one of the big tactics for this has been like mega group up with as many people as possible, and everyone just kind of do their own missions, because everyone's going to get the points for the missions, even if you get garbage cash, which is kind of cool. Since everyone's not really chasing cash because of, the economy is a hot mess in this game right now. So they're like, yeah, sure, cash, whatever. But yeah, rewards. That's what we want. We want rewards. Actually, when I put this down, I'm going to share with you, Kragan, before I forget, because I know me. I'm going to finish these and go, I'm going to go send it down, and then realize I didn't give you any of these. Let me share these contracts with you. Yes. No, that's the cryopod one. None of us are getting that one. Share and share and share. And just in case, I don't believe I have any of them, but just in case, there you go. But yeah, it's been pretty fun. I've definitely enjoyed the mission run. It's been a lot of entertaining fun to do. Now, admittedly, we've just been doing all the transport stuff, so it's just been hauling. But what I want to kind of try to do next week is do some of the industry stuff, which is mining, refining, and then delivery. So you're actually getting kind of the multi-step stuff, which, we've been told about for years, but it never came, right? You're either, if you have resources like Bexalite, you're already moving crates of Bexalite that exist. If you're mining, you're just mining for your own stuff. Like you don't really have to refine it typically for missions. This is the first time where you have to kind of do the whole thing. It's like you're mining it, you're refining it, and then you're shipping it. And I'm kind of excited to try that a little bit. Oh, and Salvage got some reworks, but I haven't looked too deep into them yet since I haven't really been salvaging much for a bit. But I am planning to, especially since there's a Argo. Well, a very strongly presumed Argo salvager coming up soon. Like, we're at like 98, 99% sure at this point. I'm super excited if that's the case, because I want a medium salvager. That better be a dang medium. If it's another starter or anything low, I don't know. I'm going to send a stern letter. I don't know to who, but I'm going to send it to Chris. Chris Roberts wants to hear my opinions, I'm sure. God damn it. The Molina mold. Why Molina? That doesn't look like it cleaned. That didn't clear nothing. Let's put it up there. Gonna send Stern a letter? Yeah. I'm gonna send Howard Stern a Chris letter. It all works out in the end. It all evens out in the wash. Yeah, sure. That's good. I should have more than enough in this frickin' elevator. Yeah, at least I'm being more kind to this than when I launched the cryopods into the frickin' thing to start with. that caused some mess. Oop, there we go. All right, then the back ones. There we go. I'm trying to think, are there any mining ships currently that have cargo? And I'm not talking bags. I'm talking like legit cargo. Because it'd be kind of interesting, even if it's like, I don't know, 10, 12 SCU of cargo, you could literally one-man shop this event. You could be like, I'll do the small haulings. Oh, there's no haulings near where I'm at. I'll go do some mining. That'd be kind of cool. But I don't think there are. I think it's either bags or space. There doesn't really seem to be a combo one, at least yet. At that scale. I mean, maybe, let's see. There's the mole. There's the golem. There's the prospector. Yeah, none of those really have space like that. Which is a bummer because what's it called? The Fortune on the salvage side. It's got that nice little like back kind of back ramp that has like the two spots, the two SCU. I think it's maybe 4 SCU, but whatever it is. I would love for that to be on the prospector too, where you can, you have the bags, but also you got this little cargo spot in the back. That way you could do just a smidge. I mean, we are kind of exactly falling back to the thing we were talking about a couple hours back, where it's like, yeah, not every ship has to do everything. But I'm like, well, hear me out. It's just like 2 or 4 SCU. That's it. I'm not asking much. I mean, I kind of am, but I'm not. But I am. We're almost there. Almost there. Of course, it's way easier to take this stuff off the ship than it is to put it on. Ain't that the way? Ain't that the way? Ain't that the way? Oh, Taz and Gragan, by the way, I've got, I owe you guys dog doodles. Probably won't be able to do it tonight because my brain won't be able to process shit. And also, I have a feeling I'm literally looking at the tablet. It is unplugged and probably out of power, but you guys are owed doggy doodles. Actually, now, so we got a few other people that are owed some doggy doodles since we got some new subs. I'm gonna have to get a list. Be like, next time I see you guys on, especially if it's early in stream, it's like, okay, we're gonna pause for a second. We got some business to do of the doggy doodle variety. Let's see, pop that one over there. Yep, and there, perfect. Literally perfect. Literally the best. Literally the best. Get it over there. Come on. There we go. Is it just me or the mold ones over? Oh, come over here, you drunk little bastard. There we go. don't these guys right here look a little like tilted to you? I mean, what do you guys think? It looks tilted to me. They look drunk. But it does look like I've got a little space over here too. So let's, that one over there. Oh, that one don't got no room. You ain't got no fucking dukes. Get over there. Get over there. Oh, actually that one did have some space. My bad. My B, sir. I think I've got 2 left after this one. We're so close, guys. Oh my God. It's unbelievable. Dreams are coming true. There's a non-zero chance I'm going to get the 50% reward. I mean, there's not a, it's not a non-100, it's a non-100% chance too, but it's definitely a non-zero chance. It's literally somewhere in there, somewhere. So that's how numbers work, guys. That's how numbers work. Oop. All right. You the last one? 3 GM from Gateway on the way back with 2 missions to finish out the night. Oh, okay. Yeah. I can hang for that. Are they new Babbage missions? I bet they're new Babbage. You're like me. You like closing out at home. Yep, I knew it. I knew it. No judgment. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, I'm the same way. All right, let's see what we got. Got that one. This one can suck dicks. We are not doing the cryopod one. We got that one. Well, okay. We are doing a cryopod one, but not that one. And then we got that one. Cool. 3 of them. Hell yeah. Send them down. Send them down. Yeah! I got my max lift AA transport tractor beam. Let's go look at it. Let's go get it and take a look. Also, we got to send this guy down and then call forth the Hermes. So I got to make sure Hermes is ready to go when we're here. That's just the rules to the Hermes, right?
Vehicle retrieval system.
All right, Hermes. Well, wait, let's send the C2 down first. They really need it. I appreciate these 2 things. These are huge wins. I still want to filter. Still want to filter.
Your vehicle has been moved to our storage facility.
Wah, wah. Okay, now we got to go down to RSI Hermes. The Hermes. It's unknown? No, it's not unknown.
Your insurance
It's here in 11 minutes. 11 minutes it'll be here, but you know, I'll be logged out by then probably. Probably. Okay, let's go take a look. So let's see. If I've got 5,000 and we need 60, that's like 1/6. 1/6. That's not bad. I'm happy with that progress. Be super swell if when we do this next, if we can get a nice big group and we'll all piggyback off each other. We'll get this thing done. Get her done. Let's go see what the AA one looks like. We're gonna put this one away because that's a stupid one. It's not as cool as our cool one. Oh wait, except I forgot it's an entitlement, so we won't see it until next time I log in. Oh, but don't I still have? Hold on, do I still have my gold one? The Mirage. Yeah, look at this one. We're gonna no, never mind, because then I have to swap stuff around. I can't be bothered with that. Speaking of which, we're gonna keep that one connected because otherwise I'm gonna forget. And then I will run out without a tractor beam and I will be very disappointed. I will be super duper disappointed. All right, let's take a look at where we ended up right now. This is before, of course, Kragan gets home. Where are we at? Oh, look at that, 5,500 guys. And then once we get Kragan's stuff done, we're gonna be further along. Matter of fact, you know what? I can go help Kragan. I'm gonna go over to Kragan's thing, because that's what it's called, right? Hangar. That's the word. That way, once he gets here, I'm gonna be a helpful doodle, and I can Pancho Taco Villa's extra large hangar. That's a good name. It's a good name. Oh, he's not there yet. He's not there yet. I thought I'd get you. Thought you'd get me. Actually, no, we will go. Reason is, then I can we can go look upstairs. It's prettier upstairs. We've seen my hangar. We've been there many times. We know what it looks like. Babbage. It's like Kobe, Babbage. Yeah, look how pretty it is. Look how pretty it is at nighttime. Yep, that's a beautiful place. Yeah, there's something spectacular about New Babbage in the middle of, well, always winter. Never not winter, let's be honest. Can we see? Hold on, can we, if we lean out, hold on. Can we see Tressler from here? I don't think we can. I think it's like directly above us. I think it's like right there. Still, that would be cool. Man, the tech in this game is crazy good. I went through the end of it, right back into Nick's. Ah, yeah, the bumps. The bumps. Yeah, I had a couple. I had one bump today, but I've had a couple overall. Oh, I just realized it's almost time. It's almost time for the envelopes. It's almost envelope time again.
Okay, it was great talking with you. I hope you have a wonderful day.
Thank you. Creepy. I think they're so creepy.
And welcome to New Babbage.
You welcome to New Babbage. There. I'm gonna hold it like a hero. This is hero holding. Ready? Look at that. Look at it. Look at that. Da 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 da. Look at that. That's a cool picture, right?
Hi, and welcome to New Babbage.
Oh, apparently my FOIP is on? Ah, yep. Always kind of weird when I see the FOIP working. I didn't know I had it on, but apparently I do. Ah, ah. I gotta look at it though. Hi. Wow. This is all I'm gonna do for the next like 15 minutes as Kraken gets here. Wow. That's great. So basically, if anybody had seen me this whole night, because they can't hear me, I don't have VoIP on. I just have FOIP on. So they probably just saw me. It looks like I was just chewing my mouth the whole time. It's fun to do though. Oh, it's actually working pretty good too. Well, except for when I talk, if I don't talk fast enough, if I get a little more enunciative, it shows up. But hey, that's not too bad. I'll take it. It's crazy. It's crazy. Dude, the technology that this thing keeps popping in there. It's so cool. Old MacDonald had a farm. Okay, I gotta stop that. I'm just gonna keep staring at it. It's crazy. It's crazy. Oh yeah, well, one other thing I can do. Hold on. Well, first off, the main reason I took my helmet off, I need a beverage. All right, no. Oh, okay. But why did you put it away? That's not even the help. Dude, I didn't even hold that in my helmet hand. It's like, look, oh, there you go. To open the drink. Okay. Like it's not usually a two-hander, you know? It's not a two-hander. Plop. All right. Here's what I'm thinking. What I'm thinking is, oh, do I have to use the other one? Uh-oh. Hold on. Did I glitch it? Oh no, it's in my, oh, it just went, okay. It got way lost. I was trying to put my helmet on and it wasn't, the hotkey wasn't working. And then I'm like, where did it go? How did it work? So what I'm thinking is, I just realized I can go down to my hangar. I'll show you some lamp. You want to see lamp? Because I love lamp. I also want to make sure that my hotkey is set up for lamp. My HOTAS key, my HOSAS key. I'm trying to remember what ones have it. Oh, the Avenger has it. I know that for sure. Let's go get the Avenger out. The Avenger.
To the ASOC vehicle retrieval system.
Yes, please.
Please visit us again.
And then
Bye.
I know I don't have to, but it's a rule. If I'm going to bring out the Avenger Titan, I've got to put on the cool ass paints. We're gonna put Invictus on because Invictus looks cool. Actually, Nightbreaker does look pretty bitchin'. We're gonna Nightbreaker it. Boom. Nightbreaker. 7.5 minutes. Got it. Got it. Roger, roger.
Your vehicle has been delivered.
Roger, roger. There it is. There's my butte. Look at that thing right there. Look at it. It's a butte right there. Yeah, I gotta turn HDR back on. I'm missing it too much. Everything seems so dim now in comparison. I don't know how I feel about that. I don't know how I feel. It's got me feeling ways, but they're not great ways. The HDR really made it poppin'. Oh, hey, question. Those of you guys that know how often my screen was flaking over the last couple of streams, how's it been tonight? Has it been pretty good? Have you guys noticed any problems? How's my driving? I want to see this over here. Yeah, look at that. That's pretty nice. I don't think it's as nice as the Invictus one, but it's pretty nice. It's pretty nice. Invictus is still my favorite paint for this. I would love an executive paint for the Titan. I mean, I know it's a little baby ship. It doesn't maybe need a executive paint, but it would be pretty cool, and you know it. All right, let's see if this works. Okay, that didn't work. Let's see. Okay, it does work. It just didn't work with my hotkey. Cool. So that is lamp. Look how freaking bright it gets with lamp, man. Lamp. Hold on, we gotta fix that though. I need a binding for it for my sticks. Fortunately, I know exactly where it is. It's right down here, right there. But didn't work. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna unbind it. What would be a good? I'm trying to think of a good binding spot for it. You know? I know. I don't know if you know, but I know. 1 second here. I'm gonna grab my bindings list. This right here is the one thing that sometimes gets a little hefty, is just trying to find a space for bindings. It's like, please let me bind. That's all I want. Go. All right, let's see. What do we got? Ads. Have to. So many already have like extras. It's crazy. Oh, wait, what about if I modify that? Yeah, let's try that. Hold on 1 second. This could work. This could work. If I hold this down, this might work. We'll see. We'll see. If not, I'm gonna do it later. Hey, that worked. Okay. I don't know if I'm gonna keep it there, but I'll keep it for now. Let's check it out because it's dark outside, right? Let's see what it looks like. Because right now, being inside a bright area with bright lights, it's really hard to kind of see where lamps, you know? Oh God, it feels so fast. Okay. Yeah, see, now I can actually see everything.
The Empire's leading innovator in all things technology.
Oh, What's that? Glacosite? Glasgonite? Bexalite? What the heck? Who's putting stuff everywhere? There's some Bexalite down here. Oh, of course there is, because this is an armistice area, so once it dropped, you can't get it. You can't get it. An Anesis deposit? Wow, there's deposits here in town? That's crazy. Boy, they really have added a lot of extra mining tomfoolery. Yeah, it's kind of cool. So you can actually even see it when I go like this. Check that out. You can see it's my screen, or my cockpit glass is glowing. It's crazy. It's crazy, guys. It's crazy. Can with a ship tractor beam? Oh, nice. Okay. That's good to know. God, I miss how agile this ship is, man. It's so nice. A Molina mold sample. Wait, what? Someone crash over here? Oh, you know what else would help? Hold on. There. Oh, that's much better. I had lights and the freaking thing on. Oh, someone's hull C like harness fell off. Look at that. I think it's actually technically a full hull C, but all we're seeing is the harness. That's hilarious. What's over here? What? There's quasi-grazers in town now? That's crazy. Dude, yeah, lots of stuff's changed. See, the space cows, they're space cowing. Good for them. Oh, there's someone. Is that a... Hold on, is that a caterpillar? It looks like a caterpillar. Yep, caterpillar be caterpillar. Where are you coming into? Where are you gonna land? I'm excited. Where are you going? Where are you going, buddy? Or are you going to grab some of this stuff that's fallen out? The widow and stuff? Yeah, it looks like they are. Oh, I wanna watch. Oh, they're moving it. I saw it move. Where are you going, bud? I'm excited. I'm excited for you. Bonk. Are you trying to grab it? Is that what's going on? It looks like that's what you're trying to do. That's fun. That's fun. All right, look at that. 30 kilometers out, Mr. Kragan. Mr. Kragan's almost here. Oh, and who are you? Who are you? Who are you? You're a ship of some sort. That looks like another sea, or at the very least a Hercules of some sort. Too dark, I can't tell. I can't tell. I don't know. All right, let's go land, and that way once Kragan lands, we can help him put the stuff in the thing.
One space, as promised.
That's a new one. I haven't heard them say that before. I like it. I like it. Here we are, as promised. Well, I'll be damned. Actually, we'll put it over on the side. We'll put it right over here. Actually, no, because then I have to walk all the way back. We'll put it over here. Da-da-da-da-da. I like these little nooks, so you can put a little It's where I put my side ship. Everybody's got a ship on the side, you know? There we go. All right, we are armed with a tractor beam and a dream, guys. Tractor beam and a freaking dream. Oh, right. I guess that makes sense. I'm like, what are all those pieces? Right, that's literally the ship I just got off of.
This is to inform you that your space request has been cancelled. Please contact us again if you need further assistance.
We'll see.
Thanks.
We'll see. I make no promises. Sir? I guess I'll go up. My guess is it probably hasn't instanced his hangar yet, even though he's nearby. Drink. Let's see. There's my hangar.
Hello, and welcome to New Babbage.
ATC completely non-responsive. Boo.
Where creative innovation.
Boo.
Creativity.
I see ya. There's him. There he is. Burr, 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 burr.
Welcome to New Babbage.
Trying to think of a way we could do it if it's not responsive. I could bring out a ship and you could ship tractor to my ship. Could have a little ship to ship, you know? That's hot. Land at your vehicle pickup. You can try landing it in yours. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. I'll bring in Hermes as well. This is totally the way it works. Like literally just as we're trying to finish, it's like, let's make this just a little harder. Just a little. Not a lot, just a little harder. Oh, I see. You can fly mine. I gotcha. Okay, yeah. That works. I'll do that. That's even easier. Assuming it works, which I don't see why it wouldn't.
Capital city of microtech. Where creative innovation.
It's even easier too.
Innovative creativity.
Presuming it works.
Nice chatting with you. I hope you enjoyed the rest of your visit.
I hope you shut your mouth.
Hi, and welcome to New Babbage.
There we go. Planetary surface exit, please. Don't skimp on the horses. There we go. We're going outside, kids. Now it's a little blustery out, so make sure you got your hoodie on. Oh, never mind. I thought that was for a second Intrepid, but it's just a Scorp. Just a Scorp. Look at that. Convenient. Ah! Oh. Up, please. Got stuck. Yep. All right, let's see if we can land this sucker. Da 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 da. Look, I'm sideways. We're in the queue, which I guess is something. I like how you turned off the guns. You're like, look, I got other things I can put that power into. I had a permanent red text saying they're off in Armistice, so I figured maybe turning them off would make it go away. Ah, I see. Okay. Hold up. Hold on. Okay, yeah, that's just weird overlapping. But it is weird that this thing isn't going away. Isn't there we go. Okay, it is closing up. I was a little confused. I'm like, well, wait a minute. Shouldn't you be closing up, man? Isn't it time for you to go home or something? There it goes. It's going now. It's happening. It's happening. That's a lot of layers to that freaking door. And look at that. Alakazam! It magically opens, and here's my spot. Really doesn't help me, does it? There we go. Let's see. A little bit over. And plop. There you go.
Engines are off.
Engines are off. Only for a moment, though. Oh, and don't forget to share after all this adventure. I don't know why I'm saying it. You're the one that's actually had it, successfully shared each time. I'm the one that forgot twice. Like a dingo bat. Here, I'll send up. Send it up. There you go. Oh, thank you, Frank. Got one. The Alfred Molina. Got two. I'm assuming there's two. I think it's two, probably. Maybe it's three. I don't know. Nope, two. Cool. That's what I thought. It is fun to watch that thing zip by. There we go. Quick in, quick out. There they go. And while they're going down, I'll go use the garage door opener so you can get your... Hopefully, maybe that resets it and you can get your ship back to your place. Yeah! Success. We did a thing.
You should be good to...
There you go. Thank you very much, sir. Much fun tonight. I'm going to get off your ship so you can utilize that lovely exit. All right, man. I think you're clear. If I can find the frickin'... where's the button? There's the button. Ah, but it's closing anyways. Cool. Hell yeah. I hope you're able to get it to land for you. Oh yeah, I need the med gun out, obviously. I don't know why I did that. There's my ship. Look at my ship. There's my little guy. It's just my little dude. All right, let's go take a quick look at where that puts us. I think we got a pretty good dent here, man. Got a decent dent. A dentola. Okay. Where does this put us? Yeah, brother, look at that. 63. We're basically 2/3 of the way through transport. We're almost ready for just flat on collections. Heck yeah. Heck yeah. We're kicking ass. And I've made a little money. Not a lot of money, but I'm not in it for the cash. I'm in it for the freebies, man. The freebies. That's what I want, you know? No luck, but gonna try Trustler. That's fair. You don't have any stuff with you now, so should be good. Look at me. Look at my... I look like a freaking video gamer. Look at that. That's a video game hero looking guy if I ever saw one. All right. All right. Well, here's the deal, guys. I think it's time for me to wrap up. This is later than I was even planning, but we got a lot done. We kicked some ass, got to hang out, had some fun conversations with everyone. Yeah, I'll be back on Sunday. We'll be starting around 3. It should be a collab day. We should be hanging out with Britt and Meg. I think the plan is currently FBC Firebreak. Things might change. I don't know. And worst comes to worst, if for some reason it doesn't happen, we've still got so much to do in Alliance Aid. So much. But I'm so glad that you guys were able to hang out with me. Since we actually do have a decent number of people in, I think we're gonna raid out for the Twitch And then we'll also close up for the YouTube. So I'm going to start off by saying thanks for hanging out. I hope you had a fun time. If you haven't, please feel free to drop a follow if you're over on Twitch. Every follow definitely helps grow the stream. If you're over on YouTube, subscribe and a thumbs up definitely help. Trying to grow a decent amount there. Everything that you guys do is just making the stream better, helping me grow it. I'm just really happy to see so many people to talk to hang out with. You guys are phenomenal. But for now, I'm going to close out on the YouTube side, and then we're going to get our raid going. So have a good night, YouTube. Thanks for hanging out. I'll talk to you soon.